Oh, God. Sorry. I just like, ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna run ads real quick, and I won't start until the ads are over, just so y'all know. That's kind of what he was saying. He was like, the noticeable difference, or like the difference between 30 and 60 is like really not a thing. Like until like, cause like even I think our movies are done in like 30 FPS or whatever. And so he was like, it doesn't really make a difference unless you're doing something really, really fast. I don't know. I've always had it set at 60, even when we were at 720. I was like, no, we'll do 720 at 60. And but Fish was like, you should just do 30. And so I'm humoring Fish. All right. Ads are playing. I've done my duty as a streamer. Uh What about not? I was saying that I was humoring you with the 30 FPSs because Taters was like, oh, look at that fresh 1080, but it's not 60 FPS. And I was like, well, Fishwa said to put it at 30, so I have put it at 30. Yada yada, something something about it not really making a difference, having it on 60. So we're gonna see what it looks like. That's all you missed. Da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Ads end in 9 seconds. 9 seconds, my friends. So that means a good old chitta. And what about a chatta? Taters in winter. Oldered, getting in on it. Here we go. Rada and Dweller's here as well. Hi, Dweller. Never to be forgotten. Good old Tata. And with a flamboyance. Ruskies! Hello! Hello, happy Wednesday! Chitta chatta ratta tatta fama bama lama jana chitta chatta ratta tatta rooskies. I said chitta chattas twice. Y'all got it twice. Hello, guys. How we doing? Oh, I forgot. Guys, I finished reading this book. I can take that book away now. Now I'm only reading these two. And by that, I mean I'm reading that one, and then I'm listening to this one. Look at we go. Look at us go. Hi, guys. How are you all doing? Crocs, Older, the Sugar Bear Taters. Hello, guys. Decon, how are you? I feel like it's been a few days since we've seen you. Fox, Core, hello. Winter. Hi, guys. Brittany, Wasad, hello. Desawas. Ace, hi. Good to see you. Evelyn, what's up, bitches? Hi, Spiritual. Hello, Ace. You've been absent for a bit. Left your toxic job for much higher pay next door. Yo! Dude, Ace, congratulations on leaving your toxic job, dude. That's hard. Nabi, hi Nabi. And Sugar Shit, hi Sugar Shit. Sugar, how are you? Necro, welcome in. Mac, hi. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for sneezing into y'all's ears holes. Or Ryu, hello. Hi guys. Dweller, good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, Electrocute. Welcome in. Maine. Hi, Maine. Nabi with the 7 months. Thank you so much, Nabi. Oh, Nabi, by the way, I messaged you on the Discord, though. I messaged you over on Discord. I don't know if you use Discord super often or not, so I was like, I don't know if that was a thing or not, but here we are. For doing manager duties? Yeah, that's insane. Book banished to the Shadow Realm. It has been finished. It has been finished. Hi, Scythe. Good evening. I am doing wonderful. So, chitta chat. If you guys kind of missed out on the first little me talkies.
Oh my.
Sugar, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Electra. Thank you. Love the glasses. I like the glasses. We'll see how long they last, though, because still streaming with them on, with the lights, is kind of difficult, I've found. At times. It do be you, Saucy. Saucy, how was your start of the year going? House of Leaves did arrive. I still need to send out all of my thank yous on Throne. I'm so sorry it's taken me so long. Boss fight I was in. No, Sugar. The important question is, did you beat your boss fight? Happy first stream of 20... This is our second stream of 2024. We actually streamed on New Year's Day. Remember? Kai, I kind of remembered it, Winter. Hey, that's... I've slept since the last time you told me, so I'm impressed that I remembered at least that, sort of. An Orlay the Dale, go for it, Core. It's like you're in the room. Oh, with that 1080? With that 1080? Happy New Year's, Electra. Electra, do you have any fun plans for this whole entire year? Hi, Venom, Sigh, Noobs. Good to see you guys. You're 10 minutes late. Tisk. Ryan Fiber, how's that 1080 look, guys? Do you guys like it? It's been a minute since we've done a 1080 stream. It's been quite a while, so I hope you guys likes the upgrade. Electra, I hope you enjoy all of our little derpy emotes. Wasim, hi. I am well. How are you? You're farming for stuff in Warframe. Okay. Sugar on that Warframe grind right now. On the 4th, and it just got here today. Dang. That's a minute. I actually, so guys, a lot of the birthday presents that you guys gifted me on my birthday, I'm having to wait till I get back from Arizona to order. Because with the shipping, it was like potential, like the one that it could possibly get here in 7 days. I was really worried if it was going to get here in 7 days. What happens if it gets stuck in customs for 2 weeks and I miss being able to try on the outfits? So I'm going to wait till I get back because I don't want to miss that like return date in case it's all small. I did pass by. Have been a blur. I know how that goes for freaking sure. Oh my god. Oh, dude. I feel like I blink and the days are over. Guys, I'll have a new hair appointment on the 18th. So we're going to get updated hair pretty soon. Right. Definition. Fishwan, no. Khajiit, it's okay. I forgive you guys that are late today. I forgive you. Obi-Wan, hi Obi-Wan. Minus the hugs, sad days. Must have affected your brain cells. It's okay. We all lose brain cells when we dust. We sneeze them out. Sai. Stream is in a crisp 1080p, and I think I'm streaming at 5K bitrate right now. Technically, I could bump it up to 6, but I figured 5, we could like just try it out, see how it goes, see how things look, see how the game looks. That's what I'm really excited about. I am so excited, guys. It's been so long. Hi, Zateni. How are you? Go to Japan? Your 30th B-Day? And that's about that? Heck yeah. Dude, that's amazing. I love those. Wait, you turned 30 this year? You do? Same? We're gonna be twinsies. We're gonna be both 30. It's gonna be our, like, it's that time where it's like everybody's like, oh, once you turn 30, everything changes. And I'm like, no, it's gonna be exactly the same, but it's gonna be exactly how I imagine it to. We just don't get to be in our 20s anymore. Start of the year is good. I'm glad to hear it. So I see. So far, I would say good. I would say pretty good. I can't complain, honestly. Oh, was it Vega's dragon? I need to pull up the dragons today. Chapter 5, because it's like one of the longest, and you gotta have the energy and headspace for it. I'm gonna save House of Leaves for later on in the year. I've started to slowly put together my TBR for the year, but it's gonna be a minute before I get to that one. I'm assuming maybe like halfway through the year or so. I did, Sai. We actually just got fiber. We just got fiber internet. If I'm technically here as soon as I wake up. Touche, sugar. And Twitch don't get no, cause you eat sads. Zapai. Din Din, welcome in. Midnight yesterday watching VODs. Oh, really? So are you all caught up now then, Spiritual? You just turned 30? You're the big 30. You're 34 this year. Nice. All downhill from here. You turned... It's your birthday today, Fox. Happy birthday. You do not look like you're turning 30. I will be turning 30. I will be. I'm looking forward to it. Let me be a witch of the wilds. You do not wake up immediately feeling old, Saucy. I've been feeling old for like the past 5 years, okay? Leg is in a cast? You slipped on spilled beer, Zateni. Zateni, when you start the new year, you're not supposed to start it in the ER, okay? Ask me how I know. Dr. Harm, hi. I really am too, Electra. From everything I've heard about 30s, the things that people say about the 30s is I'm like, please bless me with my 30s beyond the body pain. I don't really look forward to that part, but like the rest of it, I'm all for it. I'm like, let me get older. I'm okay with that. I will embrace it. Yep, I am 29, just turned 29. All the I can watch streams at full res. Guys, y'all have no idea how painful it is. I'm trying to be more interactive in chats lately. And do y'all know how hard it is to have a conversation with a streamer when you're watching at 160p and it buffers when they're like responding to you? It is like the most amount of heartbreak pain. You're in part 3 right now. Okay, sweet, sweet. So you're almost there. I didn't either, Fishwa. No, did not think it was possible. I still don't think it's possible. I'm like, no, I'm obviously dreaming somebody come pinch me. You're still in your 20s? Yeah. I'm all grown up. Almost 2 years? No way, Brittany. No. Before your 3rd tier? You have to pace yourself. It's okay, dollar. It's all right. Where's my walker? La da da la da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. There we go. I was really hoping it would do it. I really wanted to hear this song, so. Ri-Fi! Hirai! How are you? Leaving the work lurk like usual. Oh, thank you so much, Ri-Fi, with the 5-month resub and for the lurksy daisies. Grandkids visiting. Oh my god. Legit less F's I give about unimportant stuff. Myself in my 20s was worried about way too much. Dude, I've let go of so much worry in my 20s already. When I'm 30, whew! There's no stopping me then. You know those problems, taters. I feel you on such a deep level. You know that pain? Sever when it buffered. No, Din Din, that's such a mood. Hi, artist. Welcome in. How are you? You have to use audio only most of the time at work because the connection is awful. Dude, can you use audio only like on the browser? Or is it only on your phone? Kilroy, hi Kilroy. I's a baby. I's just a baby. You have the wisdom of age. I can't wait till I reach my wizened witch years. Oh, it's going to be marvelous. Sugar, Hirai, we need to play some more Apex. How about this? I make a comment in stream, and right when the streamer starts to address it, the internet does a stutter. Has happened. Yeah, that's literally been my life, Arayu. It is almost impossible to do anything. Oh, Navi, thank you. You did not have to reply right away. I was just trying to, like, let you know in case, I don't know if you aren't a big Discord user, so I was like, Navi, while I have your attention, please. You have the Twitch desktop app. How many of you actually use the app, though, out of curiosity? Off low latency mode? You know what? Do I still have low latency mode on, though, I wonder? When I was finagling with settings, I might have turned it off for some shit. I don't think I turned it off for stream. I think I just maybe turned it off for watching people. But I don't remember. Yeah, it's low latency. Okay, sweet. We're good on that front. Apex, yes, saucy. More hide and seek in Apex, yes, exactly. That is the new game mode, obviously. Wood Elf 29 is practically a newborn. I's just a baby. Audio. I wish you could, though. That would be so nice. So nice. Wait, artist, you got hurt too? It's an embrace? I am going to wrap this entire clan in bubble wrap if y'all are not careful. I need y'all to take better care of yourselves. More Apex and more Lethal? Oh my gosh, we do need to play some more Lethal. If I don't have to, same. When working due to needing the PC not to take the brunt of stuffs while I edit video. Okay, that's totally fair. 90% of the time for chat, but you watch on your TV. My attention span, I think, would get so distracted if I, like, used my phone to reply. Like, I get so easily distracted as it is. So if I'm on my phone, it's almost impossible. It's almost absolutely impossible. So sweet. Be like 10 seconds behind the stream, which is actual pain. Gomo, hi Gomo, how are you? Yeah, I know that there's an app, but like I think I had it downloaded for like 1 second and it was like, what is the point? And uninstalled it. You found the 30s to be the best time of your life so far. The 20s were wild. The over 30 countries visited. Much booze, men, women, good times. Are much more chill. Video games and naps. Honestly, you just spoke to the inner core of me. You said video games, you said naps, just add some books in there, and you've got my life. Giraffe, hello! Hi! I am doing wonderful, how are you? You got cut on bubble wrap? Boy! Can't trust you with nothing! Hi, Rafe. No, it's not. That means that you've gotten hurt a lot. Kind of different for mods, to be fair. In the moment. Yeah, that is true, Winter. Very true. Hi, Belle. How are you? Some bruises and small abrasions. I've got definitely a lot of bruises. Just worked it too much. Lots of rowing. I'll be fine. No bubble wrap. That's what they all say. And then I have to end up doing something with bubble wrap. You thought they discontinued it? Potentially. On January 2nd. Yeah, I'm doing much better. You're already way ahead. A whole day without injury past the last time? Dude, the last time I got injured around the holidays was when I literally had the crowbar to the knee and split open my shin. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember those them days? And fancy glasses chains. Can't forget about the fancy glasses chains. Look at them. If I could figure out where the hell that reflection is, it would be so much better, but I can't, so we're just gonna have to, we'll figure it out. 41 this year. You need your walker and prunes. You gotta have your prune juice. Prune juice, Zap. It's not just prunes. You need your prune juice. With grass. Doing well. Just got home from work, now relaxing with a protein shake. You sound like taters. I'm just here with a protein shake. Don't mind me. I'm glad you're doing well, though, Giraffe. It's good to see you. Inner core of me. It means inner lore appreciator, right? So I'm going to let you guys know now that there might be an emote coming pretty soon that will let you have some lore appreciation. You did what now? Did you not hear what I did a few years ago, Sugar Bear? Have you never heard that story and why we say that the pry bar nation attacks? I literally opened up my leg with a pry bar. Not on purpose, obviously, but here we are. A hose clamp earlier. With an alternator. That sounds so painful. Who crowbarred myself? Myself. Not on purpose. Murdering your leg. I literally filleted it open. I did. Hi, Corpse. How are you? Garrar. 1,400 calorie protein shake right here. See, I told you, Taters always got his protein shake. Nice, Belle. I'll have to look at it later. What was the worst injury I've ever experienced? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty hard to top fracturing your neck. I think that one's pretty hard to top. Like, that it's definitely not the most gruesome. The most gruesome was definitely flaying my leg open. But as far as, like, fracturing your neck is usually, like, leads to either death or paralysis and a lot of complicated things that come with paralysis. So, you know, right, lore. Yep, it's gonna be a thing. Lore sluts or lore whores. Cosplay mishap? No, it was not. Oh, wow, I forgot about that. Huh. Wow, I totally forgot that was even a command. Taters, look at you go. All was harmony in the world. Then the Prybar Nation attacked. A nice scar. Thwack! You know, that scar is actually really hard to see now. I mean, not like really hard, but it's definitely not like... It used to be like angry looking, and now it's not. It's actually like I forget it's there most of the time until I go to like rub my leg, and then I'm like, oh, feels weird. So much worse than cannibalism? Wait, which game? What game were you talking about, Scythe? Some PG3 dude. PG3 had a chokehold on me for a while. Baseball bat ended up with 13 stitches and a skull line fracture. I got hit in the head with a baseball bat right there. You can sort of see a little bit of like a scar if I like tilted in certain angles. Stabbing your sternum, that does sound awful. Muddles! Hi, Muddles! In your spine, that is. Yep. There is, if you guys want to see the gruesomeness that is that injury, it is in one of the pinned, I think it was like, I can't remember where it's pinned though, to be honest with you. I haven't looked at those pictures in quite some time. But if you guys want to see it, it's in Discord. Middle vertebrae fused. Ooh, damn, that sounds so painful. I was really fortunate. My doctor decided to not go for surgery. You had to do a Monster Energy to start your day? Nice. Oh, it's in Dragon Ventures or Drago Ventures. So if you guys want to see that injury, it's in Drago Ventures in the pinned. It is spoiler tagged. With a baseball bat. No, or Ryu. I'd forgotten that was even a thing. Oh, the pain. On your eyebrow from running into a shopping cart as a kid? One on the eyelid right under it from when my brother pushed me into the corner of the wall. Only time you've had stitches. Damn. I've had stitches twice, I think. I think I had it on my forehead and then I think I had it in my leg. I can't remember any other time I've ever had stitches. Searchlights, looking for the watcher in the sky. Searchlights. So, chitta chat. Today I'm on a mission. It is 30 minutes into this scroll streaming, which also means that it is time that we open up some Dragon Age. We've got some Dragon Age to play today, and we've got to make some progress. We have to make progress today. Don't ask why. I just want to, okay? That's all the explanation that one should need. Oh my god, my hair is... Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Whisha-bam! Ah, I'm stuck. There it goes. We're fine now. Ooh, hands? That sounds awfully... Ugh. No thanks. Oh no, it does not like me alt-tabbing. And relax the muscles in your back. Ooh, damn, Rafe. That's insane. When you broke the bone in your hand on someone's head. Oh, isn't that nice? As face breaks? I've been fortunate to never have one. At the joints in the left blade last March. Metal in you in tough times. You should have seen the other guy. What'd you do to the other guy, Phobos? You've needed stitches, but one more where I assumed there was stitches maybe. I couldn't check. Huh. Kind of cool to look at? Oh, yeah. I mean, they were really fascinating pictures in the sense of, like, if you like gore, they're great. But they are definitely not for the faint-hearted. Because I know a lot of people get kind of queasy with that kind of stuff, so... Oh, weird. My title didn't update earlier. Strange. I had already updated that. Weird. Sorry, guys. That's not my bad. I don't even have to really update much, actually. I updated that shit earlier today. I did. And then I go to check it and it's like, just fucking kidding. You're already in Dragon Age Origins and you have a Dragon Age Origins title already. It's fine. And in your heart, no big. Gravel driveway cut on your knee. Of glass, got stitches on your foot of the same lead. Bug. Your foot was bandaged for your dad's second wedding. Oh no. When you broke your arm. I've had a, I had a fractured wrist at one point in my life. Opening movies and anime is a little dodgy. It really is. And I usually know better. than to do so, but I kind of forgot. I was just trying to be like multitasking. I forgot. So we were actually able to make it here last stream. So I'm actually impressed because I was so tired. Guys, by the end of last stream, I was struggling so hard. I was like, I just want to get to the place and do the thing. I'm gonna make myself like tired and sleepy again. Tyke in record time. 30 minutes. Basically 30 minutes. I'm really, really impressed with myself right now. I was honestly expecting not to get into it for a minute today. You've broken many bones? A bad teenager? Oh no. Well, oh no. Concussions, man, are scary. When I was in my motorcycle accident with the fractured neck, I was out for 8 hours. And I still feel like... Zathrian's here? I still feel like I have memory issues from that concussion. Never had stitches other than getting your wisdom teeth out. What? Never went to the doctors? Oh, damn. Little... Dude, why do so many people have all of these injuries from knives when they were younger? In the stomach region, yeah. You love this place? Yeah, same. Just over 30 minutes. This is almost a record for us today, guys. It basically is. Full of bandages for a week? Oh, damn. Ow, Sugar, what the hell did you do? Stream faster? Ooh, there was one winter that I was in really early.
And here you are already.
I was gonna say the same to you, Zathrian. Somehow I figured I'd find you here.
Did you? Aren't you the intuitive one? There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
I'd rather talk about our deal.
So you wish to play games? I can sense you do not have it. Why are you leaving the room?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
There was no need. I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here. But it seems the spirit convinced you to act on her behalf. Might I inquire what she wants?
She won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
So you wanted me to kill the Lady of the Forest? I thought as much.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the Lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
The curse came first from you.
They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
This bitch. Alexander, thank you so very much for the raid. How was your stream today? Thank you so very much for bringing your community over. Hello. How was the Warhammer going for you today? Your first concussion was at track and field event? Skull collided with a storage? Ooh, that sounds painful. You learned trying to cut a colored pencil long ways? Oh no! Sugar! 40 miles per hour and you crashed? You're killing me, Small. Sugar, the next time I see you, I'm literally going to have bubble wrap and I'm just going to wrap you in said bubble wrap. You've forgotten this quest? I haven't forgotten it, no. Of hair fashion, yes. Hi, Dev. Hello, welcome in. It is really a rad game. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Heck yeah. How was your stream, like, overall? Mute, hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. Seems like a nice, trustworthy man. So trustworthy, Cake! Absolutely! He's definitely not manipulative or anything like that. Wrap the little bear, exactly. Thanks! Look, that was years ago now. That was like 2021. Years! Yoda, Happy New Year! Right, Winter? I do think that's a smart idea. A nice rainy day here in LA? Nice, dude. Rainy days are some of my absolute favorites. And Raiders, welcome in. Where are my manners? My name is Rai. It's a good pleasure to meet you. We are currently playing through Dragon Age Origins, one of my all-time favorite games. And I'm just sharing that passion and love for this game. And we're going through it as, like, detailed as possible, reading all the things, all the good stuff. So I welcome you in. Sit back, relax, have a good beverage or something. You have a scar on your left index finger from trying to wedge a knife in something and it slipped. My brother once did that. He was trying to actually cut apart hamburgers that were frozen together and the knife slipped and it stabbed him through the hand. A scar on the right knee from when you fell down on asphalt rock in 2007 and you had 7 stitches on top of that. Sharpened chopstick with a slingshot and it went into your... Dweller, how? Dweller, you need some bubble wrap. Like a sweet... fish, no. Are not to be missed. Super chill vibes. Very, very chill. I like to read a lot. Burn and cut resistant gloves for work. Forever burning or cutting yourselves. Thanks, no! At 13, when you wrapped your arm around a rope to play tug of war. Oh, Navi, no. Oh, man. Working with horses, though, I learned real early. You don't wrap ropes around anything. Hi, Trace. How you doing? Sloppy. Ooh, I haven't had a Sloppy Joe in so long. Except the knife fell on your... Can't take you guys anywhere. Fuck. Throwing away the bar's trash and getting cut by the glass inside. I'm glad to know that we're all clumsy as fuck then. Hi, Telmer. How are you? With a butter knife, it cut your little finger. That actually, of course. Of course. Working in the kitchen, things. Huh. It's such a blurred one. Yeah, damn. Hi, Elder. Peppers in the knife. And Scott, your pinky. No, not the pinky. Guys, I didn't realize so many of y'all had so many stories. What the shit? Bubble wrap for everybody. I'm gonna... Rezzy, can you make a bubble wrap emote? Hold up, please, kindly. I'm just gonna add a... So, can you make a bubble wrap emote? Done. I'm asking. Y'all need, at this point, the entire Dragon Clan needs to be wrapped in goddamn bubble wrap. None of us are to be trusted with anything. When it comes to injuries of those kinds, then again, a Muddles values home as much as the next hobbit. No, might not get out much. Fair, Muddles. Faceplant, the thing is your legs are so flexible. Spiritual, no. Trodden, no! Guys! What the heck? Y'all are killing me! You have a 5-inch scar on your back from a removed birthmark, but I usually tell... I got one in Vietnam. But aren't you too young to fight in that war? I was like, war? I was there on holiday! You were working in factory. It's sealed up with medical glue, super glue. Got glued to your thumb. Gumbo. No, you did not. Seriously? A beret? No. No, core. No. Till Sunday on your resub day? Yeah, Zap. Unfortunately, that's how it works. Yeah, 8 years old. You tripped over a bench, bit a hole straight through your upper lip. Oh, Jackal. Ha. Just knowing, like, when you bite a hole, like, through your cheek. Just, oh. Hates it. We don't likes it. King it didn't know. Oh, no. 12 stitches. Dang. It's crazy, though, that some wounds won't bleed very much. And then others will bleed profusely, right? So, like, the one on my forehead that I got when I got hit with a baseball bat, bled like a mofo. If you get an injury on the skull, oh my god, it will bleed. But the one on my leg, ironically, did not bleed that much. And it was much larger. Hardware store and they fell on you, breaking your leg. Dang. We're all sharing our like trauma stories of when we were younger and or, you know, being stupid while we were older. It's great. I love this. I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Rezi says he will try it, guys. So we may very well have a bubble wrap emote. There we go. He says he's gonna work on it. He's gonna try. Palm of your hand. You were drunk and someone had stolen your glasses. I was trying to run after people who wouldn't wait for me. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. Didn't bleed a drop. Yeah, that's kind of like my leg one. I cut it wide open and like it just wasn't... It didn't ever really do a like super big bleed. Let's see. I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were.
Man,
they deserve nothing more than the
Zalthrian,
misery they possess.
I will punch you.
This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what
Old
they
are
did
you?
to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Elven. You know what it is like to have injustice thrown in your face. Their crimes could not go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago. It's your own people suffering now as well as them. So your answer is to let... I like all of these answers, honestly. So your answer is to let them suffer forever? No, actually, I don't like the last two, but I like the first three. Ooh, I don't know. Huh. Being crushed by a large... Ooh, that's scary. Getting crushed by anything is absolutely terrifying. Ran and fell a while back. No, Core, not the slide. Not the slide. Dragon, welcome in. Tough one, this one? Yeah. What sucks is, like, I don't know which one I want to do. His crimes were committed centuries ago. It's your own... Maybe if we, like, play on his feelings towards his people now, too? Because he obviously doesn't care about them, but maybe if it's you have to like prick his conscience about his own people. And I want to say one or two. Girl started dancing with you. She reached over, took your glasses off, and walked off. See, you had to buy new. What? No. Someone just took your glasses? What the? That's so fucked. Oh, dude. I swear, getting hit, like, in the mouth anywhere and, like, your tongue being in the way is just like, ugh. Stuck your foot into the back. Darwinism. Sometimes. Glad you're still here, things, but goddamn. You stuck your foot in the... Intrusive thoughts for the fucking win on that one. Oh my god. That girl, but like, I don't understand it. Why would you take someone's glasses? Like, you don't need these. What? Oh, does it go all the way through? Yeah, I did read it. I just forgot to reply. Concert and a crowd surfer went over your head. Oh, no. Scratched to hell by the crowd. Spiritual, damn. It's your own people suffering now, as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people.
From
and I
your
shall.
mistakes.
I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity
Those were
of pain
people
on those who
centuries
did
ago.
such to her?
I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first. I don't think it will come to that. I really don't. I think we can find a peaceful solution here.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us
This
see
guy's
what the
stressing me
spirit
out.
has to say.
Absolutely stressing me out. Alright, growling at him is not gonna help the situation.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
Oh shit, I missed some. My bad. I'm touching your eyeballs. We're both about to not be able to see. Your face met your mom's iron? That wasn't shaped like a normal iron? Dragon, what did you do? No. Exact vengeance on owls, completely unrelated centuries later. Exactly. Like, I could understand wanting to take vengeance on the very people who did it, but like, people who have nothing to do with whatever happened to start with? No. Sound like I'm bragging. We're not killing the elves. They growl at everyone. They really do, Winter. I bet they growl at each other. Can you go camping in that forest? Can you? Can we all? So this is why we've all run off to the forest, I see. He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood.
Blood magic!
Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No, that is not how it is.
Blood magic! Oh, it is, Zathrian. Don't even. You've been thinking it this whole ass time. Clicks when you walk. Oh no. The plot thickens, it really does. Oh, to be naked and howl at the moon. We live in such trying times that that's frowned upon. The pistol whip? John Wick rhythm game? Dance Dance Retribution. I love that. That is amazing. Speaking of VR games, guys, I got to play the Room VR yesterday, and oh my god, it's amazing. I loved it so much. I also got to start playing Moss, which is absolutely adorable, and I was like freaking out. It was so heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. You didn't tell me this? I didn't even have time. I literally didn't have time. I've been busy like all fucking day. Blood magic is easier for women. Why for? The old coven days are complex to get back. They really are, Nabi. We need to work harder. Tyke, don't leave! I finally got to play it. All stories are, sooner or later, about blood. Strange concept, that. Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
Oh my god. No! You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. God damn. No. Hi, Weeb. How you doing? Because women bleed once a month. Honestly, though, would that just, like, make us weaker at that moment? Man, my period knocks me the fuck out. You ain't moving. Why? Why you feel like shit? Prompted them to do the Batterslean markings line so thick on the face. I was always kind of curious about that, too. Time to pick a different side. Different designs for different gods. Is that what it was? Often than that? For the first 20 years of your life? Because you're doing blood magic. Rest in peace. I am so sorry. Oh, man. I won't help you do... I want one or two. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? 1 or 2? Valve Index 2 launches within 6 months. Nice. be a little bit bad to get the good result. You think 2, Mac? 2? Tyke was so obviously a blood mage that it was basically a trope. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
God damn it, Zathrian! Why you gotta be a dick? This could have gone smoothly, Zathrian. We could have just been friends. But no, you chose violence. This freaking ass. Let's go ahead and try We're gonna have to focus Zathrian, I imagine. The trees are gonna be a problem. For certain. Because they got that knockdown power. And that's scary. But if we can get Zathrian down pretty quickly also at the same time.
As you say.
So it really doesn't, they don't give a shit.
It shall be done.
I'm gonna need to change some of the things potentially. Combat tactics. Because now we have all 3 trees, which is a problem. And I don't have too many potions. Yes. I don't remember why I didn't make a whole bunch of them. How it looked with new graphics. No, Scythe, I didn't want to. The shrubbery. Different designs for the different gods. There are thin line ones. I do remember, I think I used to choose some of the thin line ones, if I'm not mistaken.
Your time is not.
Can we go ahead and get Liliana to do some more damage? I might have to take a Lyrian. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take a Lyrian potion. We're gonna have Alice. He got knocked. No, he got frozen. Sheesh. I can't do anything to help him yet. Oh, and we have a greater shade as well. That's a problem. You can't stop it? I can't remember how to do it. Do you have to... Wait, can you, like, get them out? No, Taters, you were just being silly. I see now. I understand. I think he might die.
Let's make this quick.
He should have done a different potion. I should have made him do a different potion. I don't think I get this heal off. Yeah. Good times. Oh, Zathrian's almost down too. He's so close to being gone. We're about to be goners. Yeah.
No more.
Ooh.
Easy.
There we go.
I cannot.
I'm glad I
cannot
focused.
defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy.
Sugar.
All I
Serious
see are the
topics at
faces
hand
of my
right now.
children, my people.
Serious topics.
I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul.
For the knights who
What
say
of
me?
you, Spirit?
Me?
You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time.
Hey.
Let us put an end to it all.
Kingdom. The music here is so pretty.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
I wish we could have saved that one lady though. People are talking. Taters. Of that insult is mildly less amusing. Is it John? Total elven death though. So sorry, Sai. Nice hair placement, please. Unhappy Scottish noises. Could it be a clan thing, maybe? Fare thee well, forest booba lady. Fare thee well. We all press F in chat for Our Lady of the Forest. Tell them to pay up. Yeah, King of Den. I wish. Hereditary clothes. Big Fs. The trans was a curse. You just pretend magic. Before breaking is right, Cake. She could have been reunited with her heckin' love, man. Could have been. You're good, Scythe. No worries. What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting.
Hi, Day. How are you? Welcome in.
Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Minor or inspiration, minor cunning. Ooh, so Zathrian's body is not even here. I don't remember that. Ads start in about 10 seconds there, guys. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break just to chit chat with you guys as ads are going on. This game always, it's so crazy how quickly. Rip Awesome Shield. I always feel like so mean when I'm like, pay up. I feel like I'm a highwayman. You might be right, and you are addicted to Souls game. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I already knew, but you know. I think Sugar Bear is definitely addicted to Souls games. 1000%. Sugar Bear, you know there's other games out there too, right? Just in case you didn't know. So big Fs to the Forest Booba lady, guys. Very big Fs. We're going to miss her. I really actually enjoy her character. Being recorded starting in June. Nice. Book 12 is pretty intense. Warframe and Souls games. I said other than Souls games. Sugar. Other than Souls games. Big sads. But we did get a pretty decent ending. So with that whole Brazilian forest bit. So I'm pretty happy with that. I was a little worried that I couldn't really remember exactly what to do. Quite a nice character. Making her go dark side is fun. I don't think I've ever made her go dark side. A's and F's definitely from the look of her. Just play KOTOR with blasters. Have I played Lies of P? I have not played Lies of P. My first Souls game was Sekiro, and I've played a smidgen of Elden Ring. But Lies of P might be one that I want to attempt eventually, but it's going to be a while before I do another Souls game on stream, I do imagine. So it'll be a minute. Whew. Awesome game coming in August, The War Within Deep Dive panel. Wasn't there, what was that one series that was called? The War, what was it? Oh, this War of Mine. So a little different. I was like, that was a pretty solid game. If you've never played it, it's kind of post a wartime type of scenario, but instead of playing as a soldier or anything like that, you're playing as someone trying to survive, like in a torn, wrecked up house and with a few other people just trying to make ends meet. And by that, I mean like literally try to survive with little. Oh, it's the war thing. War Wit's the next WoW X pack. Had it copied already. Okay. I was like, I haven't even really looked at it. I think I looked at it the one day we talked about it, but I haven't gotten back into it. Playing Dark Souls 1? Black Myth Wukong. I don't know that one. Talking about forgiveness. Okay, so... Oh, ads are over. Sweet. Welcome back from ads, everybody that got stuck with them. I appreciate you guys hanging out while they are going on. It means a whole heck of a lot to me. It's a very easy, free way to support the channel, so appreciate you guys hanging about. I try my best to not do anything while ads are going, just because I know what it's like to miss the content that's going on and feeling left out. Goodness gracious. I need to get a proper stand for that ring light, but I don't have one anymore, I don't think. You can't wait for... So what is it? What is Black Myth? Pinocchio, Bloodborne. I've heard really good things from all of my Souls friends, as I like to call them. My Souls friends that have been playing lots of Lies of P lately. And everybody says Lies of P was amazing. And I watched a little bit of it because I have a kind of a phobia when it comes to marionettes. So I was like, with that game being puppets and marionette type of situation, I had to watch some to see if it like triggered that too badly or anything. Is your game of the year? Is it really saucy? Like, damn. Because I know a lot of people were saying that Lies of P was amazing. And it was like around the same time that Lords of the Fallen had come out, and everybody was like, Lords of the Fallen is absolute garbage. But then you get the absolute brilliance that was Lies of P. A Sekiro type game coming out this year. Oh, so it's another Souls game. So no wonder why you're excited. Can be quite dark. Same with Frostpunk. I still need to play Frostpunk. That was gifted to me a while back. And I still need to play it. I've been really wanting to, but I don't know if it would be a really good stream game, so I was avoiding playing it on stream. But I also kind of wanted to ask you guys if y'all had any interest in that sort of thing. So, let's see. It looks like we need to get Dex to 26. And we obviously need to keep leveling up his strength, and then everything else can go into Constitution, which I kind of want to start adding some into Constitution. Slowly, I'll start adding like 1 point each, I think. It says to focus Constitution after you get those up, but whatever. Oh, that was so good. You don't like Chucky dolls and porcelain masks? The porcelain masks, like, if you get like a mask, those don't bother me. But Chucky dolls, I can't do. I've stopped playing DBD since they released Chucky. I literally was like, well, my return to DBD was cut very short just because of Chucky. It was like, oh, well, it's fine. Whatever. Weird. They want Alistair to have survival. What do you get from survival that would be... Oh, detect the presence? My nose. Gothic! Gothic, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Steam machines? More automatons than marionettes. That's kind of what I watched some of Sugar play, some of it, and it, like, the way they move doesn't bother me like marionettes do. So, and also I think it's really some part of it's like the sound, honestly, when it comes to marionettes, like the sound that they make can't kill Souls games for you. You actually liked Lords of the Fallen? Hi, Devil. Welcome in. Thanks. I literally can't play now because of Chucky. I literally cannot. Small bonuses to armor and attack. Warriors and rogues gain access to top-tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts spellcasting. That's good to know. I'm going to just go ahead and max out his master combat training, though. Or maybe if I get him... I think that quest might be gone by now, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. I think we missed the Hala quest, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. Let's see. We have Overpower. The character lashes out with the shield 3 times. The first 2 hits inflict normal damage, and the last strike is a critical hit if it connects, knocking the target down unless it passes a physical resistance check. Shield Mastery increases the damage. Shield Wall, Shield Tactics. Wall. In this mode, the character's shield becomes nearly a fortress, adding significant bonus to armor and a greatly likelihood of shrugging off missile attacks, but at the cost of reduced damage. Shield Expertise makes the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while in this mode, and Shield Mastery gives a bonus to this defense. And Shield Tactics, the character is proficient enough with a shield to defend from all angles, so that attackers no longer benefit from flanking strikes. That actually sounds really nice. Because he does get surrounded quite often, so I think we might do that. We also could very well grab Cleanse Area. That would also be really good, but I think for now, let's go ahead and grab Shield Tactics for him. Are a tiny bit different than DAI, mostly clearly based on the same idea, so it's hard to tell, but Zathrian's Vallaslin are either Mythals or Junes. Interesting. Can I play Killer in DBD? I've never really enjoyed Killer that much. I've always enjoyed Survivor far more, so there's that. Let's see. I was gonna dump some more into Magic. I just have all of the, like, builds pulled up at this point. I'll say that. I can't find Wins. Win, where'd you go? Why did you leave me? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Ah, there she is. She just doesn't have the same style. Yeah, so it's basically just super stacked into Magic. Willpower is like 14 points behind it or so. And we'll up our constitution a little. We'll need to also increase our cunning eventually to get master coercion. We could just go ahead and spend 2 points for that. I like having maxed that out as much as I can early on. Doing a Dark Souls 2 Extinction playthrough by killing everything over and over until it no longer is... Is that a thing? You know Frostpunk is streamed, but you don't know what it's like to be the one streaming it. How do folks feel about survival strategy? I don't know if I've really ever played too much survival strategy on stream before. If I'm being honest. Dirthaman? Okay. Next 3 weeks, you're welcome, Harm. Just did their own thing. Touche, touche. It is a thing? Which part is a thing? What did I say? Master coercion? That part? Oh, DS2. I totally forgot that I'd even asked. I'm here, I swear. How much do you have to kill for that to actually do, like, be a thing, though? The caster summons a grease slick that slows anyone who walks on it, as well as causing them to slip unless they pass a physical resistance check. If the grease is set on fire, it burns intensely for a time. Friendly fire possible. Ooh, a glyph that knocks them back would be pretty tight, too. I do kind of want to work towards haste, though. I think unlocking haste sooner rather than later would be really nice. But also having another crowd control element also sounds really nice, because that's basically another, like, paralysis thing. Let's go ahead and fully unlock this tree, and then I'll start working towards haste. I think that will just be better for us early on. Circle of Magi after this? You do? I am the healer. I'm leveling myself up as healer for this round. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. I hope you're a good old Dragon Age fan, because we're going to be on it for a while. Zath is dead. Save before we leave. Yes, I usually always have Win be healer, because I like doing a lot of pew-pewing as well. But this time around, I kind of wanted to play primarily as healer, because I imagine in my next playthroughs I won't be healer. I'll probably be damage mage. So I figured it would work out best this way. Clicked on a GTA 5 stream. It was interesting. GTA 5 streams are definitely what I would call interesting. I personally can never watch them. I'm not a big fan of GTA 5 though. I know a lot of people absolutely adore that game, but like it never hit well with me. Is rad as fuck? Yes, this dude. I can't get over how well this game still holds up to this day. Like, I thought coming back to it that like I might have one of those moments where I'm like, oh, yeah, that didn't age as well as it could have, you know? But honestly, it is just absolutely been amazing. Zero complaints. It's been like 10 years since I've actually really been able to play this game. It's just so good. They adore the multiplayer of it, really. I've seen a lot of multiplayer for it, but I've also seen like role-playing. A lot of people still role-play GTA 5, and I was really... I shouldn't be surprised, because I know role-playing communities go hard, but... Oh, is it the multiplayer? Okay, I thought they were like two separate things.
It's your time to die!
Here's what I know. Combat sounds are loud as fuck. Oh, my system probably reset. There you go. Is that a little better? Let me know how that is.
We must fight!
Driving is a big part of the game. I don't mind driving around. Like in Cyberpunk, I enjoyed driving, and like Skyrim, I still love hopping on my horse and going around the entire place and everything like that. But I better. Good. Thank you for that. I did not realize that sound had reset. For some reason, Dragon Age doesn't. It doesn't actually go into the correct audio slot for whatever reason. So I don't actually have like, it's not under my game controls like it normally would be. I was gonna reach out and see if that's like, if there's a reason for that, and maybe some games just, even if I move them about, if they don't change, but I haven't had time. I forgot. I didn't forget. They're always loud as fuck. Well, I also, my sound for the entire game was up. I also kind of wanted to go into options, because I noticed last time I was playing that music was a bit loud. I wanted dialogue volume to stay loud. Sound effects I think are fine. But we'll see. But yeah, so we'll be actually playing through all of the
Very well.
all of the Dragon Age games. We're taking our time and going through them all. Do I drink tea? You need a good tea place? What do you mean you need a good tea place? Specifically. Can we, like... I feel like we should be able to go around.
As you say.
Oh, that was just the return path. Nope, don't
Something
talk
on your mind?
to him. No, nothing was on my mind. Definitely not Booba. Oh my god, my nose is itching like crazy. Oh, to buy tea from? The tea spot, I want to say, is where I usually get my tea from. I can double check for you when I go on break, artist, if you would like. I think that's the name, the tea spot. Don't you dare fall again. What the hell? What the hell? 16 different Valicine that you can see endow, 2 for each god, and 12 of the options have been identified with which options they correspond to in DAI, and thus which god, leaving 4 options or 2 gods uncertain, namely Mythal's tree-like pattern and Dirthamin's odd lines and curves. Zatharian's pattern being the one most likely to be Mythal's. I don't know them well enough, I don't think, to be able to, like, give my opinion on that subject matter, to be fair. This is like my official like deep dive into the lore, because I want to, that's why one of the reasons why I'm wanting to go through these games so meticulously, just because I want that lore to be way more in the forefront of my mind. And then also with streaming it, you guys point out so many things too that I just never thought of or didn't even realize were a thing. Like, like some part of me noticed that, of course, the game mentions what's it called, the like number 7 a lot, but like it never occurred to me just how much that was a thing until you guys said something. So I find it very fascinating whenever we're playing through this and you guys are giving me just as much lore tidbits as if I were watching like a lore video. Back to Cyberpunk, anytime you got in your car or bike, some kind of enemy. Oh, weird, Ace. That's really strange. We ended up getting really lucky, I guess, or fortunate, where we just didn't really have very many bugs. I'm trying to think of if like there was one that we were having to deal with, and I don't remember any being super persistent or anything. Annoying for healers. I think I just put heal on Morrigan and a Blood Elf mage self-heal and called it a day. Touché! I mean, that's totally viable. Some are pretty obvious. I know some are pretty obvious, but like when I played way back when, like I read so much of the things, but I didn't retain it.
It is begun.
I'm
Very
really bad at retaining information and things like that. So I found though with streaming, it's rather interesting. If I stream something, I'm a lot more likely to remember the things that I had previously forgotten or whatever. Chinese restaurant in your town closed down.
Zathrian has banished all traces.
Zathrian's also gone.
It is too bad that Zathrian had to die.
Oh, she knows. Okay.
I felt it when he departed.
I think he was definitely ready to go. He was a very old man, very upsetty. I'm sure he was.
It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call and we shall come, with great speed and purpose. And we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you, Lana. Lana, my god, I can't
It has been
word.
a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
There we go. Then they opened another one in the same building and they called it We Rise Again. Trace, are you serious? Did they really? Because that has to be one of the most amazing things I've ever heard.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's just a joke. It shouldn't be a joke. It should be a thing. I would eat there all the
We're
time.
working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Did you DAI's characters vesting purely based on looks? I usually go purely based on looks, if I'm being honest with you. I'm not a really big fan of most face tattoos, so when I was choosing mine, I was like, whatever one is
I am
the
no
best.
merchant, but
I think
I
it's
have
very
plenty that
ironic
you may
that I don't
need.
like face tattoos when I draw on my face all the time. But it's a thing. I like very specific looks. That you picked the Craftsman, though? Nice. I can't remember. Whenever we get to the point of creating a character in DAI, I'll show you which one I normally get. And, see which one it was. TV! Hi, TV. How you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you are well. Hope the new year is treating you good so far. Let's see here. Okay, winter. Winter. I can sell fluorospar. And what else? I want you here to tell me so I don't accidentally sell the wrong shit. One thing is makeup that you can change, and another is a permanent thing on your face. True, but like, if I could get a face tattoo, I would. Like, I would get a face tattoo. And it would probably be similar to some of the designs that I do on my face quite often. You did the hunter a ton. I'm so curious to see which one mine was. Able to visit Japan someday without causing a panic. Oh, that's true too, Cake. That is very true. It's not the same as yours because I assume you would have mentioned. I have no idea, Core. I think I saw you post your character though, right? So, okay, blank vellum I can sell. Greenstone I can sell. I'm gonna wait on quartz. Because is quartz not used with shale or something? And then fluorospar I can sell. And then I'm gonna hold on to everything else, I think. And then this weapon might be better for... Oh, nope. I could sell that one, I think. Unless if I want to give it to somebody else. And I don't really want anybody using maces, so go ahead and sell that. And then I was going to save this bow, Falandin's Reach, for Zevran if I decide to actually try to make a archer. I doubt it. I'll probably just put it on Liliana for her second set of things and call it a day. Because I think I want to see about what it's like to do a battle in-game where I get Liliana to switch between her things. I want to see if it's quick. I want to see if she can like rapidly switch between firing like pinning shot and then attacking somebody with swords. I don't know how long it takes though. So I wanted to see and test that out today. Somebody remind me because I'll probably forget that I wanted to test it out. So there's that. And then we can sell the iron ring. And I don't know what the werewolf pelts will be used for, but I'm going to keep them for a little bit. And then I think, I do believe we are pretty done with this area. And I want to say she still has her quest. So we actually might be able to come back and do the Hala mission at some point. Oh, this is going to be so sad. I'm glad you're doing good, Chibi. Very glad.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth.
The Keeper told me the truth? Are you certain?
I almost just want to say, like, absolutely, she sends her love as well. Because, like, she did send her love. I'd get a face tat if I had an excuse to. You don't have a drop of Maori blood. Don't really have an excuse. Pretty sure it's not. If you want to be safe, you can sell it to Bodan. He'll keep it in his inventory. True. Why you do Warden's Keep early? The stash. Touche. Touche, touche. You never got the ticking clock on Dao correctly? Wait, what do you mean, Nabi? You would? I think I'm just gonna... Like, I think I normally tell him that she was a werewolf, but I think I'm gonna just say this time. Absolutely. She sends her love.
Oh. I see. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet.
I am still so very
now I should go and make
curious.
arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral. Fare you well.
If, like, we did that in a different order and we found her later, like, I wonder if maybe we can save her. I just really wish that was the case. Because, like, literally, it's like 20 minutes later and we save all of them.
Beautiful, Morrigan. Tell me something I do not know.
Oh, this
But
should be
you're
good.
always dressed in such rags.
Rags?
It suits you, I suppose.
Look at it.
A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day. Silk. No, maybe
Morgan
velvet.
is fine as she
Velvet
is.
heavier.
Although
Better to guard
velvet
against
is...
the cold
Like, if
in
you can
Ferelden.
find, like, high-quality
Dark red
velvet, so nice.
Yes. With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course.
But
We
if
don't
you
want to
get, like,
hide
the
your
crushed
features.
velvet,
Stop looking
it
at
looks
my
like costume.
breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
You don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too. Shoes. We could go shopping together.
That was cute. Oh man, I've missed the banter so much. It's so good. Decisions now, chat. We're gonna go back to camp for a minute, but we are going to need to start contemplating. Shall we go to Redcliffe first? Or do we go to Lake Callanhad, which will then let us go to the Circle Tower? How many times you can go back and forth before the blight does the blighting? Oh, I don't honestly know either, to be fair. You can't save her? That's so depressing, Jackal. Okay, if they ever did a remake, I would want it to be made by the same... Like, I want it to be made by Larian, right? So that they would add that little tidbit in that if you didn't do that quest first, then you did the other one first, and you cleared the curse, then she would go back to human and she could be reunited with her love. You know Larian would do it. In a heartbeat. If you know, you know. Very true. Pizza for dinner? Nice. I still don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. I had some mac and cheese, though, for lunch. Could you say that again? But a little more gay. Just playing it a couple of times? Yeah, very true. That makes it so much more realistic for you as well. I know everyone can't be saved, Jackal. I know that's very much a thing, but it is kind of one of those things where it would be really neat if that was a tidbit in the game that could be a thing.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Oh, we just have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
It's ever going to be remade by BioWare with someone who was laid off by them last year. Gotcha. That's really unfortunate. I mean, to be fair though, I would rather them focus all of their attention on Dreadwolf than doing a remake or a remaster. You should, Core. I agree. Mac and cheese is so good. You found some tea from another friend. You don't have to check for me. I think the tea spot is what I would recommend, honestly. I think most of my tea comes from there, actually. And it's like all fresh leaf tea. I say fresh leaf. Loose leaf tea, not something bought in a normal store that's been sitting on shelves for who knows how long. Shadow! Hi, Shadow! With a bang. Oh, hey, Morgan. Oh, hey. What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
I like how he still approves. He's like, I don't like you, but I approve. Core here with the facts. If we were male...
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
I mean, before that...
Let's see. I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens.
She's greedy!
The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve
That's why
his
Logain
fate.
is going to be on my blade.
That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's
He
go.
pisses me off.
I think I'm done
Thank you
talking.
guys for the followers, by the way. Dragon Age is going swell. So we just finished the Brazilian Forest, which I am surprised that we've actually made some headway so far.
I await
Usually
your
I get so
command.
distracted. I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's not the question I want to ask.
I
Just
await
kidding.
your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Always. Zach, how you doing today? Alistair was before you get to know him. It's endearing, you know, Jackal. Now that we've done a main quest, Lothering was overrun. Doesn't Lothering become overrun like once you go into the Brazilian Forest? I could have sworn once you go into somewhere, Lothering gets overrun. Such a catch-22. You get his approval by saying the right dialogue choices, but he won't talk unless you get his approval up. You just have to use feast day gifts. I'm curious to see if we're going to end up having to. Slept like half the day. No, Zach, unfortunate. Hopefully the nap helped. I ended up, so I don't know if you noticed, but guys, we are in 1080p now. We got fiber internet, which I am very impressed with because we did not have internet before fiber internet. So I'm very confused at the order of this operations, but I'm not complaining because we get to be in 1080p now. 1080p, I'm so happy. So many P's. One of your favorites, second only to the elves. I really do like Alistair. Normally we romance him, but I wanted to give Liliana a try this time because I've never romanced Liliana because religious stuff usually makes me go away. Your internet is so crap. Mine was too. I say that. My internet was great for the fact that for what it was great. And I very much appreciate the fact that it still let me stream and all that kind of stuff. But like, when I wasn't streaming, I had to use Starlink. And Starlink is also great for what it is. But it was very bad for like watching streams and stuff. So I could only watch at 160p and it would still buffer whenever it was switching satellites. Yeah, Devil, I'm so excited. Ike, it's good to see you. You started with Orzammar first? your ick place as for the story, it's good, but it's so... I do not like Orzammar. Like, the whole place. I don't like it. I usually, like, will do it right before Denerim. And then just, like, grit my teeth and go through. No in plastic bags, but you wanted the blueberry flavor and you didn't see one. Ah, gotcha, artist. No nun fetish from Rye, noted. No. That's never been my fetish, that's for sure. Typically, so I think my old way of doing it was I would go circle first, either Redcliffe or Brazilian Forest. I want to say I usually did Redcliffe first, and then Brazilian Forest, and then Orzammar, and then Denerim. I always thought you had to do Denerim last, like, no matter what. I thought you had to back then when I first started playing it, because, like, it just sounded like you did. Because you were unprepared. Orsammar's rough. And thank you. In the summer, I was being messed around by 2 ISPs. Had to use mobile broadband. Yeah, Cake, it was insane. And I'm happy because now that whenever we're not traveling, I can finally disconnect Starlink for the 2 to 3 months that we're using it, or not using it. So that'll save me like $150 a month. So that'll be really nice. And then just start it back up when I travel and all that. First only once. Hi, Grewin. Doesn't romance NPCs in video games? No, I know a few people who don't romance them. It's still an option? Yeah, it is still an option. Why you want to get it through quickly and go away. Just leave it in the far memory banks. Let's see. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
That seems like a very Flemeth thing. You really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps 'twas bravado on Flemeth's part, or perhaps she was merely amused. I will never know. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Oh, isn't that awesome? Flemeth used you as bait? Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the Wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
It's like Flemeth is just like, Morgan, child, let's play a game. The Templars are here again. Oh, man. They got what they deserved.
Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary.
Having witch hunts is
the
very much
Chantry sees
bad.
any mages not leashed to the circle of magi as apostates.
I think that's bad.
And apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved.
I'm sure that is a problem, but I almost want to think that it's worse of a problem.
Still, those of us
if the Chantry forces people to think that.
To submit.
Note to self, always follow screaming girls into swamps. I'm fairly certain that is not the takeaway there, Taters. I'm fairly certain that's only if you have a death wish. Finds it a little distasteful. It's, it's fine. Guys, do not do that. That's bad. Okay, I don't think I need it. It is The third day into 2024. I do not need to tell you guys this, but apparently I do. That sort of thing. Too late. Don't follow. Scythe, you're good. Taters, on the other hand, is like, I'm out, guys. Peace. I'm just gonna say I agree completely, because I want to see what she says.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
I'll be fine. I can fix her. Yeah, that's what we all say before we die. I can fix them. Camp. I think this is like our third time back at camp, technically. What if she might be Morgan?
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend
I
Ferelden.
forgot that they show up in camp. Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
1. Don't give your name to the Fae. 2. Don't eat random food in the forest. And 3. Don't follow screaming girls into swamps. I feel like that's a pretty good way to live, you know? Very simple rules, straightforward, not complicated, directions very clear. Careful that she doesn't fix you. Stabby stab. Stab stab. Stab stab chat. Time for Liliana.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Your favorite? Is this where she sings? I can't remember. I missed the first part of what she said there. That is comforting.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Ah. It's so pretty. So, so pretty. Twiddling her fingers, yeah. That looks tasty. Lead the way, taters, please. You did circle. Red Cliff. Turn to Ostagar. Warden's Keep. Stone Prisoner. Orzammar, and then Brazilian Forest. Nice. That's a gold order. Elder, your time has come. Now I am filled with sorrow. Weary eyes need resting. Heart has become grey and slow. In waking sleep is freedom. We sing, rejoice, we tell the tales. We laugh and cry, we love one more day. It's such a good scene. In full effort song in a camp of random people, that is some confidence that I wish I could have. That is, whew, it's intense. Watch Sten and Loknath.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Happy bark. Oh man, I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Bodan real quick.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you...
Mainly because I don't think he has any, but yeah, he doesn't have any, but I wanted to see. Eventually we can buy gifts if we really need to, but I'm gonna hold off on it for now, I think. Although I am gonna buy another backpack. Because that's nice. And I am gonna buy the lyrium potions. I'm just gonna buy out everybody when I see that they have important things. Because man, it's gonna be so helpful. Let us see. With Liliana. I do think I can go ahead and sell some of this, actually. I do also want to play more with some enchantment this time. I've very rarely ever really enchanted anything. And we'll grab quite a few of these things more. This isn't like the last that we'll see some of these, so... I need this. Inventory chest for the camp, and that's totally understandable.
Enchantment?
I'd like to get some enchanting done. So, Oathkeeper. He uses it for a little while, I want to say, but let's go ahead and do +2 to fire damage, I think. No. Yes. No. Yes. Let's do either electricity or fire. Trying to decide. Bit of a creative translation of the word. Euthanera, though. As immortal. In that song, it's relevant as waking sleep. Gotcha. Good night, TV. A short stop in this eve. Have a good stream. Have a joyful day, night. Oh, TV, get some good heckin' rest. Thank you so much for popping in. As always, it's such a pleasure to see you. You don't think you planned it that way, but being well leveled made all the revenants in the forest easier, given a lot more abilities. You still did the circle revenant straight away, though. That was fun. Oh, yeah? Do you say that with so much sarcasm that it hurts? Because, I feel like you should.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
You didn't mention your son in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Nice, Venom. I am gonna be... You know what I almost want to do? Should we go back and try to beat the Revenant in the forest before we go far? We did get like a couple new abilities, but not very many. I'm not sure when the forest will be overrun. Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
You're going spell now.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
I don't know. We gained only a few extra spells, so I'm not sure if we can do it just yet. But it kind of might be worth a shot, if I'm being honest. We can make lesser. We should make at least 10. We use up those quite often. I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe let's try it and we'll see what happens. 'Cause that's over here. I think there were 2 of them technically that I skipped. I think I technically skipped 2. Denerim!
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
There he is, the boy!
Just get it done.
Elf stabby time! What kind of stabby time? You might ask. Nigel Thornberry, is that you? Even more than Loghain, right? You've been having a blast with it? Good. Oh, it's already happening. Y'all were so swift to show up. Huh. Huh. Well.
Let us end this!
How interesting, that doesn't seem to be affecting them at all. Unfortunate indeed. Oh well. Let's go ahead and have everybody attacking the same ones. Go ahead and petrify as many as I can. Ooh, Alistair, you should take a lesser healing just right now, because I'm not gonna have time to heal you just in time. Whoo, boy. We might need Alistair to take... switch his mastery or something.
It is begun.
Help this guy back. Have him take one of the better poultices. Get a delirium potion ourselves. It's really strange that that is not working. Very, very strange indeed.
The advantage!
Glyph of Warding. Man, we are taking way too long to finish off these little bandits here, though. Go ahead and steal life from this guy. There we go. It's a little bit better. Let's do a dirty fight. I still don't have anything that can take care of them right away. So I'm curious. Teleport. This is it. This is why he's so expensive. This right here makes all the sense all of a sudden. Okay. I could leave Alistair to deal with this guy. Our earthquake is still going on up there, so it's gonna be kind of interesting. But you know who doesn't care about earthquakes?
Yes!
Liliana doesn't care about earthquakes. She full sins into earthquakes. And I'm not gonna stop her. In fact, I will encourage it. Go for it, Liliana. Go for it. Live your best dreams over there.
As you say.
And then hopefully between all of the mages and everything, gosh, I'm gonna have to take there. I think almost all of them were firing on me. Can I potentially do a mind blast up here? Stunned one of them, so that's beneficial. And then she doesn't quite have the thing yet. Morgan.
Direct me.
Honestly, we're just all gonna go up there at this point. There's only 2 of them. I will die here in a second, it looks like. I won't be able to get a heal.
I am ready.
Oh, I did get a heal. Sweet!
I'm finished.
I think it just happened in a way that was beneficial.
Brilliant! I need healing!
Oh, I did want to try that, Gomer. You are so right. And now they're all dead. I need to add here. You know what would help me remember that
Yes, my
too?
friend?
No ranged weapon is equipped, so I will need to switch. It looks like manually like that. So at least I know that that's a thing
What
now.
would you like?
All right, so that's the
It
first
shall
set
be done.
of bandits that we fight.
I shall do it. It is begun.
Carry on, my wayward son. Let's go. Hi, Biotic. How are you? Welcome in.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They are no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
No. Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes.
We have reached our wizened
Perhaps
witch
you speak wisely.
years.
If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words.
Ads are starting here in about 10 seconds, guys, so
Please accept this small token of
I
my
will
gratitude.
actually probably go ahead and take a break with that
It belonged to my
ad
husband.
session as
And I
well.
Cannot carry it any longer.
We won't do any games while ads are going, so it's a good enough time. Few more than 2 in the forest. I'm gonna go with the first one that I skipped. See if we can do that one. There's also the one that's I know I skipped in on our way to the ruins. So both of those. Hi Reagan Sai, how you doing? We are actually just going to take a break real quick while ads are going. So I will be right back, guys. I need more water, so y'all behave. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And we'll be right back. Take this time to also stretch, guys. Grab your waters. Get some food. Get some noms. Also follow my social medias if you're so inclined. And if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to follow as well. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, Daisy. You do, you really love Ghost. Same. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it to my #1 band again for this year. Honestly. I discovered them like so late last year and they made it into my top 1. And they're like my comfort music now at this point, I'd say. So I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised in the slightest if that ended up being the case. Thank you guys. Hi. I need to start working on the highlight video for you guys. Don't forget, if you guys are finding moments that you think are funny in the stream or anything like that, make sure to clip them, as I am going to start making highlight reels again. Theatrical rock, same. I think it's very entertaining. I also think Ghost puts on an absolutely phenomenal performance, like live. Absolutely. Okay, so that being said, chat, I do want to hop right back into the game. We're not going to pause for too long tonight. Oh, my dolls, good night. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. All of the stuff and things. We will catch you next time, of course, of course. You got to go. Oh, Brittany. Send good vibes. You got D&D tonight. Being eaten. No, Brittany, good luck. Hopefully things go well. I wish you deluxe. Ooh, we do have a gravestone over here. There's so many different gravestones that we could do.
As you say.
Oh, this one we have to leave alone. I wonder if that's the last one that we have to do. The best nat 20s on your saves. I wish you all of the nat 20s. My goodness. I do. That's like traumatizing. Yeah, my character was eaten. It is what it is, you know. Sent you a Goodreads friend request? Alright, sweet, Cobra. I will have to check it after stream, but I will definitely get around to it, I promise. I'm on Goodreads way too much now, I feel like. I check it like, not every day, obviously, but I definitely am on it quite often. I did read up to chapter 6 in Mistborn. That is where I'm currently at in Mistborn, as I read good old chapter 6. Wait, dang it, I went the wrong way? No, I didn't go the wrong way. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with Mr. Hermit Man over there. Character digested. Heckin' Sag. Big Sag. Okay. We're gonna give this a try. Rev try.
It shall be done.
We have one more thing in our arsenal that might help us. Oh wait, I left it alone. I was supposed to rub it. Not rub it, but, you know, disturb the walls.
I think they've seen it.
Okay. Let's see how this goes. If it goes anything like it did before, it's going to go very poorly.
I am ready.
I wish that wasn't the case, but it is what it is. I'm going to Glyph of Paralysis the Archer for as long as I can. I am going to also, hopefully, petrify this Fang Skelly. He resisted, you bitch. Alright, I am also then going to try to make sure Alistair stays alive, which he might not. Because apparently I also don't have any of the poultices anymore. Okay. Mind Blast did nothing. Ooh, oh, it did. Okay. I was about to say, this is going to be so bad. I'm even getting hurt now. So the paralysis wore off. And Alistair's almost down. And I don't think I have any... Let's see. He can use a greater health poultice. Get him back up. Cool. And then I can use a lesser, hopefully. And then we're gonna have Morgan also do Mind Blast. That got a good stun, but Liliana just died, and I think it was from the archer. I'm going to start focusing some more attention. This is gonna be hard.
As you wish.
Did some damage. I do think taking care of that archer is going to become very much a problem. Let's see if maybe if I cast Earthquake on him. No, it hasn't been affecting any of the big guy or like the skeletons or anything like that. And Alistair just died before I could get the heal off for him. Unfortunate. We did kill 2 more, I think, than we did before. Or 1 more than we did before. But yeah, this is not going to go well with 2 mages. I couldn't even get that off because of the pool. Yeah, Mistborn Chapter 6. Win some, you lose some. No. Hi, Nightchill. How are you? This is the 2nd time he's called End of Session when your character is impaled or eaten by Hill Giant. That is traumatizing, Brittany. What the heck? To get a death genie is basically what we're on. Chapter 28 of the audiobook. Nice. I shall really have enjoyed it so far. It's different.
These things can have unusual power.
Really, the use of magic in Mistborn is very different, and I've rather enjoyed it so far. Okay, I'm curious about something. What if we Stone Fist, we have Alistair take care of this guy. I also think I'm gonna pop him into shield defense. I'm going to have Liliana hopefully switch weapons and...
Ready!
Oh, I never gave her the bow, did I? Oh, she can't use it yet. Just kidding. I can't test that yet. Can't test my theory out, unfortunate. I was gonna dirty fight that one, but she got yoinked. All right, Alistair maybe should hopefully survive a little longer. Gonna try to kill this archer. Freeze the archer. Freeze the archer. And then we're going to... Glyph of Paralysis with Devouring Skelly. He resisted it. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping that wouldn't be the case. We're gonna go over here. And she's dead. Damn, it happened so fast. Mind blasted. With Liliana down, that's what we call a problem. Heal on Alistair. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do this yet, guys. This is so...
As you say.
Hard. This one is just very difficult. I like how this is like the first one you really come across too. It is no mercy. 7 day before you get more audiobook hours added back to Spotify. Oh, is that how they do that? Almost done. Nice, nice. Slowly ramps up. You're greatly rewarded at the end. It's definitely, he's setting up the scene, which is understandable for what they're trying to accomplish in the book. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's very fitting. Okay, I know for damn fucking fact I pressed Winter's Grasp, so that was kind of unfortunate. I really think that Archer is also being a problematic piece. I'm kind of curious about... Can these guys even be affected by Earthquake at all? Because it doesn't feel like it, that's for damn sure. Oof, got yoinked. That's rough. That you don't think you knew before? What was it? All the Halo books. I can imagine there's a lot. After Wheel of Time. Why don't they just do this? And then they do. Yes. Yeah, Coma. Spotify audiobooks are fairly new, I'd say. In the last like year or so, year or two maybe. I feel like I did better. Just gonna go ahead and set him up a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can't cast Tempest over here. It's gonna be a little strange, I feel like. With the Fang skeleton, I'm gonna try my best to see about maybe. We're gonna try this.
Be wary.
Okay. I still want him focusing over here, so that's fine. Who do we want to focus absolute first and foremost? I'm kind of thinking... She's going to take a second to do Tempest.
Yeah. Right. Come, let us end this!
Alright, he's paralyzed or whatever. This one won't be out for too long.
It is begun.
Okay, so Archer should be taking some damage now consistently from Tempest. One thing I think I'd like to try to do... She's gonna take some damage no matter what. I might do a preemptive heal, potentially. Oh, and that was poorly timed. I didn't realize her sweep would take so long. I'm gonna see if I can't petrify this devouring skelly. Does not work. Gonna go ahead and start healing up Alistair. Okay. Archer's taking a bit of damage, but not as much as I would like, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a... Actually, can I get away with... No, that would hit Alistair, but it might... I'm gonna see... I'm just gonna test something real quick. See how much it does. Because I don't think this is gonna be it, but... Alright, Liliana just took a poultice. Alright. This guy over here on life. And then... some lightning over there. We're also gonna go ahead and get his cooldown on this health poultice done. And then we're gonna go ahead and heal Alistair again because he needs it. More again. I'm gonna see about casting some Mind Blast. I don't think I can keep him alive. Ooh, if he can pop that potion, he can live. It's close. Okay, actually things are going a lot better this time around. This is better. I don't know what Liliana is doing all the way over here, however. So that's a bit confusing, but we'll make do. I suppose. Okay. This archer's almost down, but I don't have anything that I can just take him down with just yet. And then I won't have heals back, but I can take a Lyrium potion for when I do. And then this guy is almost dead. Sweet. Okay, we might be able to do this. Just maybe, though. Okay. We got this. We are rocking and rolling with some of these. Really want to know? If it's about the spell itself, unless if it's a pun. 15 hours a month included. Roll over month to month. Oh, okay. In one move. Holy shit. He's definitely what we call a toughie. He's hard.
I shall do it.
Go ahead and heal her up. I'm gonna focus the devouring skelly now. I also have... Yeah, that poultice was worth it. I'm gonna see about having everybody, hopefully, focusing this devour skelly. Gonna have to use it. I don't want anybody to die. Anybody dying is a weak point that I don't think we can afford, honestly. Does she have Mind Blast up yet? No, she does not, but I do.
I am ready.
So what if I pop Mind Blast on this guy as well?
Very well.
He's almost down. He's almost down. Okay, sweet. Now we just have to focus the Revenant. Now we just focus the Revenant, and hopefully this will go as smoothly as it can for us. Oof, we need to hopefully, though, not have everybody almost die from one hit. Holy shit. Talk about goddamn stressful. They both fucking died. Ah, you bitches! Y'all were so close! And you died! I guess I could be using Frost Weapons too.
Finished.
He's gonna pull. And then I don't think we get up from this. It was so close! No shot. No fucking shot. Because he's gonna kill me so goddamn fast. This motherfucker. Targets that are moving. Oh, that is something I did not know.
As you say.
And he resisted. The one shot I had of like not dying immediately, like delaying my death just slightly. He was like, nah, resisted, bitch.
Shall be done.
We killed all of the skellies that time, though. We killed them all. All the skellies were dead. And I was like, in this one move, one fucking move. I was literally about to try to start moving people away, too. I was like, okay, we're all surrounding this really beefy guy, so we should probably move. And then... we were so close! It was right there. I could taste it. All right, same concept. So, skeleton archer back there gets some Tempest on him. I'm going to go ahead and get Liliana to do some dirty fighting over on this guy. I still am going to have Alistair start with this guy and pop him into the shield wall or shield defense. Devouring Skelly has so far resisted all attempts at paralyzing him. So maybe I drop paralysis on the one we are attacking for now. Okay, and then slowly but surely, I'm gonna also have Doge attack this guy over here. Alistair's gonna shield pummel. She's working on Tempest. Tempest is up. Okay. I don't really want to use any of my really big fancy abilities just yet. Dual sweep, and then she already needs to pop a pot. And then I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively heal Alistair. Liliana's fucking dead, dude. Bro skier. The Revenant fucking hit her in the fucking ass, didn't he? And I missed it. Well, that's one Skelly down, but we're down a person, so that's gonna be impossible. Holy fuck. That was so fast. I'm not pausing as much as I did the last time, and I'm regretting it already. Holy shit. I was like pausing every 2 seconds. I was like, maybe I don't need to pause every 2 seconds. No, I needed to pause every 2 fucking seconds. Excuse me, pardon me. Mind blasted. And then I'm gonna go ahead and have him pop a potion. Drag that grater back on him. Good night, Winter. Get some good rest. Have you considered not getting hit? You know, I've thought about it from time to time. It does sound like a pretty solid dealio, you know? Pretty heckin' solid. All right, Archer's down. I don't know if I can heal him enough, and he's down. Well,
as you say.
Sparty! Hi, Sparty! We got some more of the Skellies, so we're at least killing the Skellies a little bit faster. Sparty with the heckin' raid. A Sparty party, if you will. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Thank you so very much for the raids party. How was Pokemon today? Hi guys, Joey, welcome in. Grateful. Joey and a Joey. Welcome in, double Joey. Hi Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are playing Dragon Age Origins, but we also play a lot of different things here. We just also finished our first Sekiro playthrough as well. And I just like to explore. This is going to be the year of nostalgia. So all year we're going to be diving into Dragon Age, the series, and then we're also going to be taking a look at the Fable games, and we're going to be playing Sly Cooper and like all of these nostalgic titles. So if you like that type of stuff, I highly recommend you stick around, hang out, have a good time with us. Hi Jenna, welcome in. You only let people who are named Joey watch your stream? Sparty, then who is Jenna? Jenna, are you secretly a Joey as well? We are Dargan diving, so we are doing deep dives where we are reading all of the lore and talking about all of the different things that could be interpreted for the game as well. Jenna is a Joey? So is everybody here now a Joey? Is that just how that works? Well, Sparty, thank you so very much for the raid. It is really good to see you, man. I'm so glad that you popped in the other day. It made my night. A good old nodders, a good old. So, Raiders, I hope you guys enjoyed your time over at Sparty's Strum. We will do our best to take care of you here, welcome you in, make you feel all cozy and comfy and all that kind of shit. And then, we'll derp a lot too. Sorry, my brain is, gone. It's a Joey shock, exactly. Joey isn't Joey, surprisingly. Damn, I always thought he was a Joey. Could have sworn, Mac. I'll live in a kangaroo pouch? See, that's honestly a good question. I feel like Joey might. Joey Shock reporting. It's good to meet you guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful first start to your year. And thank you for the follow as well. It's good to have you guys. Very, very good. I have a question for you guys. What is your comfort food? Like, what is the food that you go back to all the time? So, for those of you that don't know Dragon Age, Dragon Age is one of my all-time favorite RPGs, and it is, we're only playing on hard, but hard is, as the name suggests, it's difficult. It's not nightmare difficult. We almost got this. Not this try, but the time before, we almost had it, okay? And then, two people that needed to, like, both of my melee people died in one strike. And I was like, well, we almost had it, but apparently we didn't have it enough. So we are gonna try this one more time. We are kind of here really early in the game. So this fight's always hard, but this one is brutal. This is definitely one of the more brutal fights of the game, in my opinion. Just because you're not really ready for it. It has so many really tough enemies to battle and everything, and it is so difficult. What if I did paralysis on this one instead, and then had, so she keeps getting hurt like real bad over there, so I'm kind of almost want to do dirty fighting over here.
Let them overwhelm us.
Tempest is going. I'm gonna have Doge also attack this one Skelly if I can. Okay, and then I'm going to figure out why the hell we're moving. That seems silly. Pizza? Shocking, Cora. Yours is pizza? I did not want to taste the Revenant. Baked beans, poached egg, grated cheese. All right, then. I don't know what that's called, Kuma. Doable? It's definitely doable. I feel like all of the fights in this game are doable. It's just a matter of how much you're going to be bashing your head first with it. You know what I mean? Okay, so already off the bat, I think what I'm going to have him do is I'm going to pop a pot, and then I'm going to... Let's cast I'm gonna go ahead and cast the glyph of warding. I think I've been forgetting to pop that up as well. How much you want to micromanage? Yes, true. Very true. The higher the difficulty, it's definitely... this fight will be very micromanagey. And this one is... It's definitely going to be quite the trip for us, I think, doing this one. Let's see. I'm trying to decide how I want to prioritize some of these guys. I definitely think the archer is useful to dive fairly early on if we can. Let's go ahead and have her do like a dual sweep. Alistair is going to be doing Alistair things. I'm going to pop that warding. I'm going to pop a Lyrian potion already as well, because I'm going to go ahead and top him off with health. Morrigan, I'm going to go ahead and cast Winter's Grasp. And then hopefully he can tank this a little bit. Did he not switch into shield defense? I feel like he should have already switched into shield defense, but oh well. Still glyphed. And we got the Revenant. Okay, and then this Devouring Skelly needs to die pretty soon. Alright, he's doing okay. Gonna pop that potion though. Because with this fight, it's so fast that things go wrong. This guy heading towards me is already pretty bad. It's not ideal. Because I can't really tank him. But I can... I'm gonna go ahead and cast Disorient. Or I'm gonna move Morrigan a little closer, maybe. We'll see. And then I'm gonna cast Disorient. Okay, Liliana's taking some hits too. So we're gonna pop a heal on... Oh, she already took one. Cool. Don't need to necessarily do it now then. Alistair, as much as I would love him to... Actually, if we move Liliana, might be better. Might be better. The Revenant's gonna follow, I think. Let's do this. That stunned both of them, so this is good. And then I'm gonna resume having Morrigan, I think, focusing attention over on the archer, just because he's getting pop shots like for free, and that's not how we roll here. So let's get Liliana to take a greater health poultice, and then what do we have? We have just the 3 left, so this guy needs to die swiftly. I'm gonna cast Frost Weapons too, just because I feel like that might be kind of helpful as well. And then because I could have sworn I already had her. Okay, he should be frozen and taking damage still. And then we're gonna be having this guy being a goddamn problem is actually what he is. Let's do a Stone Fist. Liliana got knocked down, so after this Stone Fist, I may very well need to pop a heal on her early, because I think she's getting primarily focused by that Revenant. So that's danger. Danger, Will Robinson. All fights in DAI are doable, and that's totally fair. Totally fair. Sparty, thank you so much again for the raid. If you need to go do like post-stream stuff, please go take care of yourself. We will be here. We will take care of your community as the best that we can. I know how taxing streaming is, so please take care of yourself. All right. I'm gonna have to be very careful about these next little bits. I don't want to cast that on her, or I don't want her to do that healing potion, but I do think I want her away from the Revenant, honestly. Like, that's so scary that she's like so close. I can't remember if the Revenant pulls from all directions or if it's in a cone, which is a little unfortunate because I feel like that's very useful information that I should definitely know, and I just don't know it. Okay. So I want you to attack this one and do a dual sweep. And then I want to attack here. Doge. Let's go ahead and just start getting Doge to attack the Revenant a little bit. And then... I don't know. Liliana needs a heal. She might die here. Unless if she can get this potion off.
Honor shall be given.
Okay. She got it off. We have one greater potion left, which is very scary, but he's gonna need it, like, right now. I don't have health for him. And he died. He did the swoop again? But, like, wait, why is... Is it, like, super far range? Is that what is happening right now? He died. Liliana's gonna die here. Because she just took that big one. And I don't have any way for... I don't have any way for them to live this through this. Yeah, that was so fast. I didn't see what he cast. And we don't live. Oh, it's so unfortunate. We were doing really well this time too. Another really close one where, like, I feel like if we were able to get the Revenant by himself and, like, not immediately do that one move that wipes out the whole crew, I feel like we'd be pretty solid. But she doesn't live through that.
Damn it! I hate this boss.
And then, it's interesting. I also noticed I haven't been sometimes when I click for myself to do something, I'm not actually doing the thing, which is interesting. Okay, so that's gonna be the last time I try that fight for now. We can come back to it if we make it back before the blight takes over, but we'll see. I'm not crossing my fingers. I also won't be super down if we miss it. It's not the worst thing in the world. The fact that we're so close, though, I think if I just had, like, one more crowd control and or a little bit more attack power, I think we'd be okay. But yeah, that fight's a little too difficult at the moment. Hopefully, we can make it back. I have no idea. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Gather your party and venture forth. I wish we could, like, leave this whole area. I can't remember if you can... Yeah, you have to, like, leave through certain areas. 44.6 degrees Fahrenheit here in the UK tonight. Nice, Karma. I really like the cold. It makes me happy. Very, very happy. Okay. So we'll go do some more fights. I think what we might do next is we might do the Circle of Magi. Or Redcliffe. Redcliffe, I think, would technically grant us more XP because we aren't going to be doing anything in the Fade. Oh, no, wait. It does grant you XP when you still skip the Fade, right? I think that's a thing. I can't remember exactly. I feel like we talked about it, though. No more cold, please. Cora, just send all of your cold my way, and I will gladly take it from you.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
12
but this
degrees
can't
Fahrenheit
all be an accident.
There right now.
Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
Can you get your bill for
the
heating?
fact that their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some
we have like a
absentee
propane
father
heater,
figure.
and we've
So
ran
it's
through.
all random then.
I think two.
A happy coincidence
of
that
the
we are all here.
Propane
Attempting
tanks?
to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
I love that so much. Okay, I think we're gonna go to... Let's go Redcliffe first, and then we'll go to Circle of Magi. We gave it a few good attempts. I feel like that's worthy enough. Alrighty. Is this the Zevran? No. Okay. Good night, Venom.
Oh,
Or maybe it is.
We need help. They attacked the
It might
wagon.
be.
Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Ah, the damsel in distress. It's a good act, that. It's a classic, they'd say. A good old classic. Ah, yes. Here we are. Oh, I forgot I changed his hair. I totally forgot. Oh my god. I turned him into a little... Oh my goodness.
The Grey Warden dies here!
He looks like a dude, bro. Oh, I fucking love it so much. It makes me giggle. Oh, man. I did turn him into a Final Fantasy character. I 100% did. I totally forgot. Guys, I set up these mods quite literally 2 years ago or something like that. Morrigan is one that I was like, okay, I gotta change how Morrigan looks because it was bothersome. She didn't look like Morrigan. It was bothering me. But I did not change anybody else back. I just kept them as they were. I kind of want to send Liliana to fight up there.
Yeah.
And then maybe, what if... everybody that's getting struck by an earthquake right now gets Tempest, and then maybe I can have Alistair like still hold back here a little bit so he doesn't, you know, die from stepping in things he shouldn't. But I think the we might have a little bit of damage done to him. We'll see. Oh, I'm frozen at the moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can get a heal off. Yeah, because they're just doing some damage over there. And I don't think... Ooh! Maybe I just saved that then. I have no idea where this one's attacking. And I don't have anything else that can... This guy is going to be a problem. I need him not to be a problem. Damn! Getting freaking frozen that early in the fight is pretty horrendous. Really, Liliana? You're killing me, Liliana. You really are. No, I wanted you to go over there to attack. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I didn't need this to go the way I wanted it to go anyway. It's fine. Alright, he's down. We should be able to finish this. It just might be a little painful. We have so many, I'll say that. Go finish Zevran off, if you can. Holy shit. I should have looked at her again to see what the hell she was up to. And I didn't, and I'm regretting it now. We should also probably turn that on too.
You need help?
We might be able to manage it with,
Off I go.
we might not be able to. Oh, Andy. Where in the... Oh, she's a fucking mage. I didn't even notice her. Well, that's that's it for this one. Oh well. Good effort.
I tried to be merciful.
We'll need to focus the mage 100%. Her being able to cast honestly anything, terrifying. Absolutely hate it. If I can just kill her before I die, that'd be great. Sweet.
Mm-hmm. Trap right ahead.
Oh.
Make her preserve us. Back! As you like.
Okay. That's it for health poultices, though. Can I even get over there? I don't think I can. Huh.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, I have to go like around. And I'm almost dead. Unfortunate. And it dropped loot. Sand splinters. Well, it was a good golly go. Does it have cloud emote? Oh my god. Oh, and they're full health, yeah. We die. It was a good try.
Hold up. Too much. I'm sorry.
I'm impressed with what we did. So 100% first person to get focused is going to be the mage. The mage. So I honestly thought Zevran got changed back because like I don't remember him like looking that way when I checked on my other save file because I was checking to see if the mods were working the other day, and I don't remember seeing him look like that. So we got crowed. We did. We really did. But I don't ever romance Severin, so I thought it would be really funny, I guess, back then to have him look like a Final Fantasy character. And here we are. Apparently he very much... Because, like, that first one shows up... Like, when he was first on the screen, he didn't look like anything. He looked like himself. But the more you know... I'm gonna giggle every time we talk to him, too. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna laugh every time. Remind me to save before we leave the forest. My goodness. Having to run all the way back through. That's a doozy. Too bad nobody has a level up. With a buster sword? It would be funny. Oh, I think I also had the mindset that maybe I was just going to reload Camp 3 if I didn't beat the Rev, but here we are. Oh, well. I do want... I want to make better potions. It takes a lot of elf fruit to make those, but they're just really nice to have.
All is well?
Okay, I want her to have
do it.
Song of Valor on at all times. And she can't do any range stuff yet, so...
What shall we do?
I'm gonna move Herbalism on her bar. I want Frost Weapons on. Never really gonna shapeshift, so... Might not even keep it on the bar. We'll see. It's a sustained. Okay. I think that's
I
pretty,
will help however
pretty
I
solid.
Have
Final
a care
Fantasy
where
romance,
your
I guess?
eyes linger,
No.
Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry.
We're gonna go to Redcliffe. Redcliffe tonight. We are going. Go forth. And not die in this fight, hopefully. Crossing my bloody fingers. Okay. go ahead and I do think using these spells like we did were pretty solid.
More enemies ahead.
Okay. And then have him attack. Her attack.
Here!
But one big change I want to do is she freaking paralyzed us already before I even could like do anything. Alright, since she's coming to us, I want everybody's focus on this bitch. Everybody's goddamn focus on this bitch.
I see.
She is not allowed to live. Okay, sweet. Unfortunately, that doesn't remove us from being paralyzed. Mad unfortunate. More than 2 digits for how much of stuff you have various stuff? 99.99. Several hundred. I am not too surprised by that if I'm being honest with you. I wish I could like throw a potion on somebody. That would be nice. Alright, so I do not wish for Liliana to be there. In fact, I kind of think I'm going to move everybody this direction. I'm going to die. Like, there's no way around that one, unfortunately. Because 5 seconds left remaining for being paralyzed. Fucking maddening, dude. Go this way. And then for fuck's sake, keep going this way. We're gonna bring them to us if we can. There are a lot of ranged people, unfortunately. And then we'll do this.
Take a breath.
Ooh, that trap appeared so late. Oh, that's unfortunate. And I didn't remember it being there. Sad. Alistair's gonna need a health poultice. Just ignore? What the fuck?
A bit more dying, please.
Right, there's one more. Okay. That's them down. Hi, Talinius. Talinius, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. I hope you're well. Alright, Alistair can also go attack this guy.
Yes.
I don't know. Some of them are still down. But it looks like most... At least this one's coming up, so that'll be nice.
Yes.
Alright, beautifully done. And then we can go attack these guys. Over here. Moving as a team. Look at us. Gonna just kill them all. Kill them all.
Bad day, huh?
Right ahead. No mercy.
Alistair needs to take a health potion. A health potion, because he's gonna totally trigger this trap right ahead. And so is Liliana. Actually, Liliana, can you just hold back while he triggers that trap so you don't also get blown backwards? Thanks. And then we have no more. I had to give the doggo. Dragon Age has been amazing, Sparty, and I totally understand. I'm glad that you went and gave the doggo some love. Streaming is a lot, man. It takes time. It takes so much time. No Elford addiction? Sus. No, Vorkin, unfortunately. That would be so useful in that fight, wouldn't it? How to doodlies, Oliver. We do good. We have a dude bro elf. Look at dude bro. We made him a dude bro. Wake him up and talk to him. See, dude, bro! He's a Final Fantasy character. Oh, you failed.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I have some questions.
So I am to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
He's a dude, bro, man elf thing. He is. Waking up dead does sound potentially Final Fantasy, right? Right? Who hired you to kill us?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
You did sex him? I think we all probably sexed him at some point. When were you to see him next?
I wasn't. If I had succeeded, I would have returned home and the Crows would have informed your Logain of the results, if he didn't already know. If I had failed, I would be dead, or I should be, at least as far as the Crows are concerned. No need to see Logain then.
Does that mean you're loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the Crows, and between the Crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
How much were you paid?
I wasn't paid anything. The Crows, however, were paid quite handsomely, or so I understand. Which does make
that's
me
because
about
there's
as
a
cool
mod
as
for
Chancery Mouse, come to think of it. Being an Antivan Crow isn't for the ambitious, to be perfectly honest.
Then why are you one?
Well, aside from a distinct lack of ambition, I suppose it's because I wasn't given much of a choice. The Crows bought me young. I was a bargain, too, or so I'm led to believe. But
His hair drives
don't let
me
my sad
nuts in
story
the main
influence
game.
you. The Crows aren't so bad. They keep one well supplied. Wine, women, men, whatever you happen to fancy. Though the whole severance package is garbage, let me tell you. If you're considering joining, I'd really think twice about it.
Guys, don't become murderers, okay? Don't become assassins. Thanks. I'll take that under
You
advisement.
seem like a bright girl. I'm sure you have other options.
What are they?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Party pooper? Brittany, it's bad for your health. Also, wait, Brittany, didn't you say that you had things going on? Morgan and Ryelf managed to stay nice and clean, I see, as opposed to the blood-drenched Alistair and Liliana. We just didn't want to get our hands dirty, you know? You came all the way from Antiva.
Not precisely. I was in
Also,
the
ads
neighborhood
are
when the
starting in
offer
about
came.
40 seconds.
The Crows get around, you see.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you at least loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
Make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the Crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
Can I expect the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
No, in this economy, definitely not. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Very well.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now?
Yes, we
Does
are,
that really seem
Alistair.
like a
Deal
good
with
idea?
it. Don't worry about it. We could use him.
All right.
Not in this economy, definitely not.
Still, if there was
they
a
don't
sign
pay
we
enough
were
for that.
desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
I'm glad you think so.
You're another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
I'm just giggling. Girl Squad seems to agree he could be useful. Very, very useful. It says ads are starting soon, but they haven't actually started yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. My hair. Driving me insane. Become high-paid assassin? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Coma. Got Hawaiian for dinner. No, you're waiting for your party to show up. That makes sense. Have that ridiculous accent never fails to amuse you? Why, Scythe? Have a harem of sexy men's and women's? Always. It's a good way to live, I must say. So good. I don't think the ads ever started. I think it just continuously is saying ads starting soon. So I have so many questions. So many. Let's see. I don't know what I want to listen to. That's the commentary. God damn it. I would have been okay with that song, actually. You see no ads? Weird. They're supposed to be running right now. Supposed to be, I say. Hi, Becky. Oh, now they go? Now they go. Dow is treating us super well so far, Becky. We are trying to make our way to Redcliffe, but we keep getting delayed. We keep getting delayed by this or that. Gothic, thanks for the bit. Thank you, thank you. I will step up real quick, chat. Really, really quick. I'm going to grab a sneaker snack. You're just raining bits everywhere. Having his brain filled in, he is. It is brain time for the little Dargan. Too many distractions. Well, we just picked up Zevran, which I totally forgot that I modded. Zevran definitely looks like a dude bro right now, or that he's from Final Fantasy. You can take your pick of which one you would like to imagine. Mm-hmm. Nice witchy vibes today. Fetch a snack, chat, while we have ads. What is... You've got to be kidding me. I just opened that. I just got brought cookies. Are they peanut butter? They're peanut butter cookies. And they're warm. I think I just died. Saucy. Peanut butter cookies, I will fuck up. I have zero restraint when it comes to peanut butter cookies. And I just got handed a plate full. This break for the ads might go a little bit longer than the 30 seconds remaining. They're so good. Hi, Metal. All of you people that are saying peanut butter cookies are meh, I have so many questions. Same, Saucy. I fucking love peanut butter. So today we learned that Core is very, very much straight. Hi, Mal. How are you? Thank you, Taters. A person of culture. You don't like peanut butter in general? I shake my head in disapproval. Oh, you were... Okay. If you were allergic... Wait. You were allergic to it for the longest time and you're not anymore? Mal, I always knew you were a person of culture. You're not any... The bodies are fucking weird, man. I thought, like... If you're allergic to something, you're allergic. I don't want them to sit, guys. This is my logic. If they sit, they aren't, like, as chewy, you know? Give you 3? I only have 3 left. You just lost the allergy? That's so weird. But no, peanut butter is... Can you have one? What do you have to trade? All right, chat. I got 3 peanut butter cookies left. Tell me what you have to trade and I'll think about it. Core, go do your pizza. I even took a break, Core. You were supposed to do that stuff then. I have not, Shadow. But I eat plenty of peanut butter jelly sandwiches, so I'm surprised that I haven't. Your soul? Boots picks? Looks a lot like cannibalism? Wait, why does it look like cannibalism? Your last biddy. Brittany coming in here with the... Brittany, okay, you get a cookie. I set one aside for you. Okay. Bag of crisps. I'm not a big fan of crisps. You were Dargan aging? Wow, Therese, no. Your soul? I collect your souls when y'all follow. It's in the fine print. Not where, these peanut butter cookies, though. Best zombie apocalypse protein? Fucking damn right it is. Boots ain't worth 1 cookie? Boots is worth 1 cookie. But, Taters, I feel like you always have that ace up your sleeve. Always. Favorite 3 books? What are your favorite 3 books? These are really good, too. Like, these are like, damn good cookies. Y'all know when, like, you get cookies out of the oven sometimes and you're like, meh. Left them in too long, whatever. These were, like, perfect. How many cookies is a picture of Booba worth? Do you know how many Booba you can see on the interwebs? Do you know how many pictures of Booba? I have Booba. You know what I mean? You sent some payment? All right, Taters. You get a cookie. What kind of cookie? Peanut butter hooves. Gentleman in Moscow? Moorland Dynasty's first book. 4 40 book series? What? They're fresh baked, Mal. Fresh baked. I don't need to see your boob. I'll keep my cookies. Thanks. See, that's not something you can barter then, though. Because if they're not your, like, that's like one of those things where it's like, I pulled this picture off of Rule 34 for you. Give me cookie. It's like, I too can visit Rule 34. I too can visit all of the subreddits. Auburn. Peanut butter cookies. Give you cookie now? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I give you cookie for something that I can readily get? Foods over nudes. To you by giving their names? True. Maybe I can give you half a cookie, Gothic. True. Cookie Monster Booba, I'll pass. I tried. Okay. Guys, I should not have ate all those. That was an entire plate of cookies. I didn't stop. I just... No thought, only nom. No thought. Only nom. I was supposed to eat some cake later, too. Head empty, but tummy's full. There was no other way. If you let them cool, they're no longer perfect, you know? We watched. So, y'all know how y'all are, like, go into a new year being like, new year, new me, better, whatever, better version of myself. I've apparently turned to gluttony. Already, 3 days in. No shame. That plate is gone. They are gone. Fishwa, I'm so sorry. Fish is like cheese on everything, and then fish is now lactose intolerant. I made some orange cake last night with lemon icing. Tagalongs? No, you're gonna eat a whole box? That is the only way to eat Girl Scout cookies. You eat a whole box. Gluttony is best sin, though. Brittany! You can't prove it. New Year, same mess. New Year, same me. There goes my New Year's resolution. Is the whole only point of Xmas these days? Right, Coma? Eat as much as you can. With your snark and sass? I feel like that's a pretty good one. I like that. I approve. All right. Peanut butter cookie has been had. And somehow still the same. Brittany, next time. Y'all can have cookies next time. Y'all just need to make it to TwitchCon, and then we'll all just have, like, cookies all the time. Alistair disapproves. Morgan disapproves. Man, y'all some disapproving motherfuckers.
Very well.
You'll be needing that cookie. I traded you boots picks. So obviously, pay up. Snark and sass. How many people are shooting for that? Glad you. They were so good. Very much a surprise. I had just stood up and got some Nutty Buddies too. I had ate a bite of the Nutty Buddy, and Fish comes in with a plate of goddamn cookies, and I'm like, huh? What am I supposed to do? I have to. There's no way I can't. Granted, I wonder if that's gonna be my dinner now. Zero idea if we actually have any plans for dinner. Oh, we have some codexes. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst... Wait. Have we read the Revenants before? I feel like we have. Because we've done one. Yes, Core, get that pizza. Would you like some more? I would. Also, your party for pretty much the whole game. I feel like this is probably going to end up being my party as well, Mal. It's a cookie dinner. Same kind of concept as girl dinner. Surprise, delicious peanut butter cookies. I'm pretty certain Mama Jill probably was like, I want some cookies, made some cookies, and then they brought them out. You might try one, if there's any left. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marnus Pell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blades, an attack so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. No, your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing less. From a letter to Divine Amara III, 571 Exalted. A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them. Stay at range if possible, and strike quickly. That is the only way to take such a creature down. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Ancient elven armor. Before the fall of Arlathan, even before Arlathan itself, the civilization of the elves stretched across all of Thedas like a great indolent cat. This armor was made for temple guards in time when the creators still spoke to the elves. The techniques of its forging, even the name of the metal it is forged from, have long since faded from memory. Ooh, a lot of characters. Arl Rendon Howe. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the darkspawn. Pity. The Arline of Amaranthine winds along the sinuous northeastern coast of Ferelden. The waking sea is known for its temper, and the storms that sweep in from the warmer northern waters are sudden and brutal. These are the lands of Rendon Howe. He was born during the occupation, and like many of the nobles at the time, joined Prince Marek's rebels. He fought alongside young Bryce Cousland, future Terran of Highever, and Leonis Bryland, future Arl of Southreach, at the bloody Battle of White River. It was the most catastrophic defeat of the entire occupation, from which only 50 rebel soldiers escaped alive. Although he was decorated for valor by King Marek, Howe's abrasive manners have earned him almost universal dislike among his peers. It's a chunky kitty image. When your alarm goes off, you instantaneously go back to sleep and keep on dreaming. I have had that happen before Zorkin. Take a long walk off a short pier. He's not a nice one, that one. Liliana takes care to honor the loathing cloister that took her in and keeps symbols of Andraste's blessings close to her heart. His actions sparked a civil war. Loghain supporters found themselves fighting their neighbors who blamed Loghain for the death of the king, as well as those who simply wished to take advantage of the power vacuum. No, you don't say, Ryan. He could not possibly. He's so charming and witty, and everyone likes him. Yeah. Sten has an eye for paintings, an appreciation that might seem out of character, but it is actually an extension of the Kunari discipline. He respects an artist for careful composition, a skill that is as much about where the brushstroke stops as where it begins. Keeper Zathrian. Long ago, in retribution for an attack against his clan, he unleashed a terrible curse. He summoned a spirit into this world and set it upon the humans who had wronged him. The spirit did not simply slaughter Zathrian's enemies, it transformed them into monstrous beasts. In time, however, the werewolves he had created regained their minds, and they sought out the one responsible for their suffering, turning the curse upon Zathrian's own people. At the urging of the Lady of the Forest, Rael persuaded Zathrian to give up his own life, returning the werewolves to their human forms and saving the elves who had been inflicted with the curse. Zevran. The crows send their regards. Between the Tevinter Imperium, Rivain, and the Free Marches sits the nation of Antiva. Although it possesses few resources of its own, Antiva's location makes it a center for trade in the north, and the capital, Antiva City, is the wealthiest in the world. Antiva has virtually no army. The monarchy is too weak to support one. Most Antivans would be hard-pressed even to name the current king, as the true power lies in the hands of a dozen merchant princes, each with a personal army, and each locked in a constant struggle for power against the others. Anyone would think, then, that Antiva would be ripe target for invasion by one of her neighbors, but even the Kunari leave Antiva alone for one very good reason. The House of Crows. The most efficient, most feared, and most expensive guild of assassins in the world calls Antiva their home, and their reputation alone defends the borders. Zevran was the crow contracted by Loghain to assassinate Alistair and Rael. One failed attempt later, however, he found himself at the mercy of his would-be victims. They showed him unexpected mercy, and in return he swore to aid the Wardens on their quest into the Blight. Vagine! Hi, Vagine! How you doing tonight? Good to see you, Vagine. I hope all is well. Witherfang. Witherfang is, according to the Keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit, and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. It appears that Witherfang has two sides, as nature does. One is a wolf, savage and male, but the other is the Lady of the Forest, gentle and female. Witherfang is both beast and beauty, terrible and peace-loving. The lady has guided the werewolves of the Brazilian forest to come to peace with their nature, as she has. Unbound. The riders follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now. How they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gaxgang, curse his name and the day I heard it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed long-dead adventurer. Friends of Red Ginny, the task was never promised to be easy. You said you could enter the Circle Tower, and you were believed. Find the small painted box in First Enchanter Irving's office and deliver it to the door marked in Denim Room as agreed. And be prepared to find yourself, hunted across Ferelden. Friends of Red Ginny. There's a sketched map of several doors. It requires the box to be placed on it to block out false leads. And what a lady she was. Still big F's in chat. Still really big F's in chat for the Lady of the Forest. She was one of my favorites. She was taken from us too soon. The black vials, binding the fourth corpse walker. You deny our dead their rest, and so you will be hounded. Let the strength of our union bind you by your true name. Pometha Kagat, revenant and perversion of an honored father. Though no spirit cage will undo what was suffered, Andraste holds you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. But triple-sized. The biggest sads, biggest oofs. But to Redcliffe we go.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
What's on your mind?
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly?
No, you never did say.
I'm
actually.
a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think
Big reveal!
I'm a bastard.
The biggest!
And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything
Yeah,
to
but
me.
now...
I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a
That's
home to me
sad.
by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was
Aww,
so furious
I forgot
at being
about
sent
that.
away. I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything.
What we
And
did when we were
eventually,
young.
he just stopped coming.
And you think the Arl will help us?
I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Logain has come to the same conclusion as we have. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince, lol. And what does that make me? That's not really what you think, is it? Can never resist calling him a royal bastard. No idea who she was. Touche. I don't know what to do. That's not really what you think, is it?
No, I suppose not. At least I have a chance to make things right. And I'm not alone.
Redcliffe. King Calenhad Therin once famously declared, "The fate of Redcliffe is the fate of all Ferelden." Certainly, the castle was the first and last defense for the sole land route into Ferelden, and the country has never fallen to any force that did not first capture Redcliffe. The castle, which despite being 3 times captured is probably popularly described as unassailable, also guards one of the largest and most prosperous towns in Ferelden. Redcliffe village is well suited near the mountain pass to Orzammar and the Orlesian border, and so serves as the centre of foreign trade. For these reasons, Redcliffe is accounted an Arling, despite the smallness of the domain. The inhabitants of Redcliffe village are primarily fishermen of ore merchants who ship dwarven goods through the pass from Orlais to Dinneram. When the entire village smells of smoked fish on certain late autumn mornings, the merchants in their finery do their utmost to pretend otherwise. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Alistair. His mother was a serving girl who died when Alistair was very young. He was raised by Eamon Guerin, Earl of Redcliffe, for a time. Isolde's suspicions were unfounded, however. Alistair was not Eamon's son, but King Maric's. Eamon sheltered the boy to hide his existence from Queen Rowan, Eamon's sister. Alistair is fascinated by magic, even as his life is defined by fighting its darker manifestations. He has a fondness for strange runestones and figural studies of arcane creatures. That's so interesting. That says that his mother is dead. My last bit. Gothic, thank you for the bit. I appreciate you. Interested to find these things.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
We're here.
Have you come to help us?
Sure, I need to see Earl Eamon.
The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard he's sick, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
Isn't it
marvelous, really?
So wonderful?
With no army to defend us.
Considerate of
No
others,
Arl
you know?
and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
I mean,
hold on. What is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't
Is it
rightly
Darkspawn
know.
at night?
I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
She was dead. For her not to became later. I would say that's probably a good assumption. Are big? Yes, Frozen. I have them bigger for stream. If they're too small, it's hard to read.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple
I mean, he would know.
No, my lord.
Alistair, right?
They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it?
There we go.
You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey
Smart man.
Wardens traitors,
I like this
murderers
man.
of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet
Pleasure.
you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Good night, goat. Get some good rest. Definitely died during, apparently in childbirth to someone, if not Alistair. Aban is like a mayor. That sounds about right. First RPG you've ever finished. You had tons of fun. Have a nice stream. Frozen, thank you. Appreciate it. The, although you don't, you, Oh, freakish. Thank you. Doing my bullshit. This is one of the best RPGs ever, but we also don't need to use certain language. Vagueness, you are beautiful. I'm glad you know that about yourself. I'm so proud. This is good steps for everybody around. Oop. When I ran, I must have gotten all tangled up. I was like, this is not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing. Beautiful short queen. Actual queens up in this chat. Actual. What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the
Also,
help
beautiful
of you and
short
your
queen
friends.
sugar. Yes.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible
Morgan.
battle. One
Never
would think we
changed.
had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
With happy feetsies.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch
With
what
happy
transpired. Then return to your
feetsies.
post.
Yes, my lord.
Yes!
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
You have some of Arleman's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
Their search for the urn of sacred ashes.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
Makes sense.
I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Really freakish? Oh, I did not know. That's crazy. Welcome back, Core. Not to step on all the... On all the what? On all the what, Core? I have so many questions. Do you need more men in here with you?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after this battle is over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
Diverse skill set for sure, but wow, yeah, no, that's crazy. You're a film nerd? Learn from you in that field. I am like the furthest thing from a film nerd that you could get. What exactly are these things that attack the village?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
I should get back to work.
Very well.
Or get
Luck be
to
with you,
work,
my
I feel
friend.
like is more appropriate in this scenario. A village under siege.
Let us pray.
Mother Hannah.
Blessed art thou
Oop,
who exists
we found a
in the
book.
Maker's sight.
We found a codex.
Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
I fear
Blessed
most
art
for the
thou
children.
who seek. You
Oh,
are
I can
of
actually talk to
elven
her.
blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Death being the primary one, it does seem to be that, you know, if they're dead walking, definitely would say that's a good cause. They all have that in common, you see. Is there a reason I shouldn't help?
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is the chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
Rathor, how you doing tonight? Not exactly great in a lot of my stuff. My higher education is all military sciences, medicine, and some linguistics. Go with film and animation. You would bore your chat to tears? I don't know. I find science to be rather fascinating. Oh, Iron Giant. Oh, The Incredibles were a good one. Ratatouille is precious. I absolutely adore Ratatouille. I normally wear contacts. No, I actually got the glasses changed so that I would force myself to wear my glasses more often, because I just walk around with everything being really blurry. I say really blurry. My vision's not terrible. It's just not fantastic.
You're a Grey Warden, right?
Jetta.
Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
This
My husband and
was-
son went there to bring
yeah.
the chant of light to the chastened.
Oh, I have bad news.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta?
I am. You've heard of me?
I have something here from your husband.
Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
We finally
for
finished
bringing
this
to
one.
me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Well, we finished the quest, but it's sad.
Good day.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Caitlin.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Oh, Morgan.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Welcome in, Nate. The nostalgia is so real. I have been just giddy over here, reliving all of this. And they say elves are slimmer than humans. Morgan beat in some areas on the earlier camera angles. Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. Back to the top. No, I did not know that. You've never seen any of the Frozen movies, really? They're pretty solid. By and large, quite plumper than elves. Wait. He did Babe? Dude, I grew up watching Babe for so long. He's dead. Get over it. Thanks. That's so helpful. Morgan is great. This was one of your favorites? Same, very much so. It's honestly one of my all-time favorite series, but Origins has such a soft place in my heart forever. Have you tried looking for him?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I'll look for him.
You will?
Morgan
Thank
disapproves.
you so much. Please find him. But night is coming.
Oh, no, okay.
The monsters will return.
A missing child. Let us go forth.
You know, we don't
I
have
wish
the men
Owen would
we need.
relight the forge.
Their numbers
He's
just
our
keep
only
growing.
hope.
And we're just going to go explore immediately. I don't remember the layout of Redcliffe at all. I feel like I remembered the layout of the Brazilian forest pretty well. Like Redcliffe? Nah. Nothing. Mad Max Fury Road. Oop, Lake Callanhad. No swimming, it says. But why for? Oh. Weird. I don't remember telling them to stay. But there they were. Oh, the general store. Let's go. Not useful? No. Most definitely not. There is lamp oil in these barrels.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I wonder if Lockbash stops working sometimes because I have Liliana in my party. It makes me very, very curious if that's the case. A note.
It shall be done.
We actually have a few. Arlessa Isolde. For the one who delivers the sacred ashes of Our Lady will have the esteem of Redcliffe and all the riches it is in my power to grant. The Arling of Redcliffe was a source of constant trouble for Emperor Ravel during the occupation. It was rumored that since each new report sent the Emperor into a fit of violent rage, his court had taken to poisoning messengers before they could deliver their accounts. Isolde's family was the 10th to be given the difficult task of governing Redcliffe, and since most of the previous Earls had either been murdered by their bands or beheaded by the Emperor, they did not approach the job with a great deal of enthusiasm. Isolde met Eamon, not realizing he was the rightful heir to her father's domain, and quickly became smitten with him for being part of the resistance, never mind that it was her family he was resisting. Perhaps a bit too romantic for her own good, she insisted upon staying behind with Eamon when the rest of her family was driven out. Broski, I know, right? It's crazy. I hope the new year's treating you good. Tattered shopping list. Sugar, wheat flour, fillet knife, ginger for grandpa's flatulence, ink, cod liver oil, dried mushrooms, rouge or Lasian. Also remember to ask if more beeswax will be available soon. A note on crumpled paper. Spoiler alert, there would not be. Theda's calendar. For most good folk, the details of our calendar have little purpose. It is useful only for telling them that when the Summer Day Festival will be held, when the snows are expected to begin, and when the harvest must be complete. The naming of the years are a matter for historians and taxmen, and few, if pressed, could even tell you the reason that our current age is named after dragons. Terran with the raid ski. How are you heckin' doing? Thank you so very much for the raid. How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Hi, Terran. Dude, I hope it was good. And welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Rai. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are deep diving into some lore right now. How is Baldur's Gate? Dude, Baldur's Gate is amazing. It is 930 Dragon Age, the 30th year of the 9th age since the crowning of the Chantry's first divine. Each age is exactly 100 years, with the next age's name chosen in the 99th year. The scholars in Valorio advise the Chantry of portents seen in the 99th year, and the Chantry authorities pore over the research for months before the divine announces the name of the imminent age. The name is said to be an omen of what is to come, of what the people of Thedas will face for the next 100 years. How crazy! Did you foresee a blight? The current age was not meant to be the Dragon Age. Throughout the last months of the Blessed Age, the Chantry was preparing to declare the Sun Age, named for the symbol of the Orlesian Empire, which at the time sprawled over much of south of Thedas and controlled both Ferelden and what is now Navarra. It was a celebration of Orlesian imperial glory. But as the rebellion in Ferelden reached a head and the Battle of Riverdane was about to begin, a peculiar event occurred. A rampage, the rising of a dreaded high dragon. Dragons have been thought practically extinct since the days of the Navarran dragon hunts, and they say that to see this great beast rise from the frostbacks was both majestic and terrifying. As the rampage began and the high dragon decimated the countryside in its search for food, the elderly divine Faustine II abruptly declared the Dragon Age. Satan! Hi, Satan! Was on Adventures with Satan? Oh, dude, heck yeah. What act are y'all in? They're plotting something. What could it be? Some say the Divine was declaring support for Orlais in the battle against Ferelden, since the dragon is the element of the Dufeil family heraldry of King Megrin, the so-called usurper king of Ferelden. Be that as it may, the High Dragon's rampage turned toward the Elysian side of the Frostback Mountains, killing hundreds and sending thousands more fleeing to the northern coast. The Ferelden rebels won the Battle of Riverdane, ultimately securing their independence. Many thus think that the Dragon Age will come to represent a time of violent and dramatic change for all of Thedas. It remains to be seen. From the Studious Theologian by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar 925, Dragon. Lake Calenhad. Really is? Took your lady out to the lake? Aww! She cried. She said, hell yes, wedding is in 2026. Oh my gosh, broski. Dude. My goodness, congratulations, dude. That is one hell of a way to start the new year. Rye is playing a fantastic RPG and we're discussing wokeness. Act 1, we are not far yet. 25 to 30% done with Act 1. Damn, so just in the beginning then. Just in the beginning. Lake Calenhad. The waters of Lake Calenhad are steeped in legends. The Yavar people say that it was once the site of Belenas, the mountain which stood at the center of the world, from which Korth the Mountain Father surveyed the earth and sky. But it was destroyed in the battle between Korth and the serpent Nathramah, leaving only a vast crater behind. When the Lady of the Skies saw that Belenas was gone, she wept, and her tears filled the crater, making the lake. The Teventers believed that the waters of Lake Calenhad were blessed by Razikael, god of mysteries, and that those who drank from them were granted special insights. This was why they built the great tower on an island in the middle of the lake, hoping the powers of the lake would aid their magical research. But most of us know the legend of King Calenhad, which gives the place its name. It is said that Calenhad Therin spent a year and a day in the Tower of the Magi. Each day he drew a single cup full of water from the lake and carried it to the formari at the top of the tower. By magic, each cup of water was forged into a single ring of the mail armor the circle gave to Calenhad. In that armor made from the lifeblood of the land itself, no blade could strike him, no arrow could pierce him, so long as he stood on Ferelden soil. From Thedas, Myths and Legends by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. While you watch, you're gonna be a Rift Mage? Yo, let's go! To read every book I like to me? I wish. That would be really heckin' cool. The Commandments of the Maker. These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones. They shall find no rest in this world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this: there is but one truth. All things are known to the Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brothers and sisters do harm to their livelihood and to their peace of mind. Our Maker sees this with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1:1-5. Thank you, Denver. I absolutely adore these glasses so much. So much. Demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and while doing so will create abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, that the strength of an abomination takes entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons into that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon has held since the Tower Age. According to Brahm, the weakest and most common demons, I feel like we've read this. We definitely have. I wonder if it just added to it. Yeah. Cool. So then... I can't wait. It's been so long since I've done Dragon Age Inquisition. And I sincerely
Still no sign
am
of them
so
coming back
looking
from the
forward
castle,
to it.
Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you?
I
I
am.
didn't think they made women
They do.
Grey Wardens.
Man, that's gonna get exhausting, isn't it? I'm a mage as well, if that makes a difference.
Well, now, that's just great. As if we weren't nervous enough as it was. Now we've got magic too.
You're welcome.
More than you realize, even.
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can.
My bad.
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Product of his age. Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right.
I know it's difficult.
I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Well, yep. Here we are. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk.
Oh, Owen!
If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Good night, taters. Get some good sleep. You thinking about picking up Inquisition? Dude, Inquisition's a lot of fun. Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die
I mean, that's gonna
first.
happen if he doesn't. Goddamn. Nobody else can do these.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
Is there anything else?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwyn.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't
That
you
might
be trying
it.
to reason
oh
with
my
Owen?
god, I've literally
Oh?
just started talking to you.
Ask away.
Where can I get supplies?
If you want weapons and such, you'd go to the blacksmith, but there isn't much left there.
There's nowhere to actually buy and sell things.
Commerce isn't exactly
Lloyd
our
at the
biggest
tavern.
concern
Ooh,
right
don't trust
now,
him,
but
though.
you might
Oh,
want
no.
to speak to Lloyd at the tavern. I
Oh,
wouldn't trust him, though.
well, tell me about what's happened here.
Don't rightly know. We heard the Arl was sick and getting worse,
I forgot about
but
the
after a
ants.
while we heard nothing at all. A few folks went up to the castle to see what was going on. They couldn't get in. Nobody was there, not a soul. And then those horrid creatures attacked the village. They were everywhere, people dying. It was awful. Good thing Ban Tegan was here.
Oops. We will take a little bit of a break, see, while ads are going. And I do believe that, let's see. I'm going to take a stretch break real quick, chat. So I will be right back. Y'all behave. One of these days, I'll set up words on stream for you guys again. I just haven't felt like it lately. It went super blurry. Hi, Mexican. How are you? Random words anyway. Oh, Din. Hopefully you guys had a good break. Trying to get comfy. Hold on. Okay, Daisy. Y'all ready for some more Dargon Age? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Mexican, how you doing tonight? I hope you all well. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit on the, like, sleepy side tonight for some reason. A little on the sleepy side for... I don't know why. But it's, like, hitting a little bit. And thank you, Core. I appreciate it. Let's see. Did you know anything about Arl Eamon's illness?
No. I know the Arlessa sent the Knights out for a cure. You can ask Sir Perth about it. He was one of them.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
I have some questions.
Oh?
I just want to see if I've
Ask away.
exhausted. Why have you been stationed here?
We're the last defenders of them folks in the Chantry. The women, elderly, and the children. They're the ones we need to protect. No matter what happens, we can't let them evil things in there. If they die, the village is done.
Carry on then.
Right.
Trying
Let's
to chill
hope
out.
we see morning.
Deciding if you can go to, or you should go to work tomorrow or not. What are the reasons for or against? Out of curiosity.
Very well. Allow me. I could do
Oh,
that
I can
for you.
finally lock break. Or lock bash. Been almost up 16 hours now. Dang. I don't know why. I've gotten a little bit sleepy. I don't know if it's because a little bit slower today. Or something. But
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
Where are you going?
Oh,
I thought
fuck.
you were going to help us.
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
Well, that was a bug. Huh. I haven't seen that one happen before. We're just gonna do a quick save. That was close. I was leaving by going further into the village.
A windmill.
Okay.
I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
This is Sir
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Call me Rael, if you would.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Scythe. Make more money, the reason against this? I really don't wanna. Damn. Who can fight against that, though, really? Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil,
A
you say?
fuckload of
How
it.
much exactly?
Enough to set mini monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective.
Debate
if used
again? It's
carefully.
so good.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
I was going up the steps to, like, go into the city. Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy
That's gonna be my
protection
new name,
against
Cor
these evil
Ryelf.
creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all
If
things
we work,
considered.
because there isn't much to do. If he needs me, he will contact... Oh, well, that's kind of cool. If you, like, have that sort of freedom. Is there anything else you need? Or I have some questions,
Ask
rather.
me whatever you wish.
Where can I get supplies?
I'm not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
What about the tavern?
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Only one companion in the old Dragon Age games who flat out rejects the existence of the Maker? I don't know the second one well enough to have input on that. Inquisition, I don't remember anybody flat out rejecting. Kunari do not believe in the Maker? That sounds about right too. IKEA's good this time of year. Plenty of armor and weapons. Tell me about the quest for the Sacred Urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
According to the legend, the followers of Andraste brought her ashes back to Ferelden to hide them from the Imperium.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
I think that's so foolish. Why send so many out? What was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Arlessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Arl once employed a scholar, Brother Denetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can no one find the other knights and bring them?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things.
Shifty
The thought
types,
chills
all of
my
them.
blood.
Hey, I'm one of them. I want to
As you
discuss
wish.
something else. What is your status?
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Let us see if there's anything.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to, ask me whatever you wish.
I think that's it.
As you wish.
All right, let's do a good old F5 for good measure. We're gonna have to be careful of potential buggy bugs. We don't want no buggy bugs ruining our flow. Correspondence interruptus. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madame, I love you. Sir Agold. Agold? Whatever. Anywho's all. Oh, can we not go? Oh, I want to go up. Uppies! I wanna go uppies! Nowhere, are you? No. We're not. We're just weird here.
Very well.
We're all weird here.
As you say.
With Bari dominance, activate. Go piss on a tree. Perfect. As it should be. Happy New Year, Ryu. Weird can be fun.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not. Must I?
What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You notice? It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
We stand Morrigan, honestly. Oh, man. Wholesome in a weird way or weird in a wholesome way? No, just weird in a weird way, honestly. Hello, Captain. Welcome in. How are you? You've traveled far and wide. Many seas.
Yes? What can I do
Have
for
been
you?
sailed, eh? Nothing
Very
for now.
well.
I have no idea why I'm in your household, to be honest with you. I didn't realize you were going to be there. I thought it was going to be an empty house. Allow me.
It shall be done.
I don't think you will, Liliana, actually. You don't have the skill or the capabilities, unfortunately. Books and song. Ballad of Islay. The wind that stirs their shallow graves carries their song across the sands. Heed our words, hear our cry. The grey are sworn, in peace we lie. Heed our words, hear our cry. Our names recalled, we cannot die. When darkness comes and swallows light, heed our words and we shall rise. From the Ballad of Islay, said to have been written after the Battle of Islay, which ended the Fourth Blight, 520, exalted. Hi, Bat. Bat, how are you? Are you doing very bat today? Are you a bat today? Are you a batty? Are you a Batrick? How are you? I've lurked in many chats and come to my computer. To many different sides of Twitch today. Wonderful. I love that. I'm assuming you've been riding on the raid seas. So then I ask, how many different chats have you?
It is begun.
How many have you been gracing today?
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
No,
if you came
not
here for a
me.
drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
You're bat today? Just bat. No more, no less. Well, you are perfect as you are. Oh, hello, lady. Wow. Core, please. Please calm yourself, or I will bonk you on the head. Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
What do you know about the elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
How has business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers,
Red
the only
head, sir.
customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd, I take it.
He gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Can we let him die?
Worse. Not like I've got many options.
I could talk to Lloyd about this.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet.
I think I'm going to talk to Lloyd about this.
I'll be fine.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
Soon will. At least 11! My goodness! That is a full day on Twitch, then I would say. Liliana's poor hairstyle. That is why Liliana looks more like her original self. You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Nothing at all. I'd be glad.
That's very kind of you.
Yeah, Scythe.
I don't know what to say.
I would gladly toss him into the fire. Very much so.
Keep safe.
Makes an excellent point. Man, y'all are so easy. Easy to tell. Kick this guy off the plank. I would personally like to, Captain. I think it should be a thing. This man right here,
Not
if I can kill him, we will. Strange seeing a fellow elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
That's fine. Just wanted to chat.
I'm not here to talk.
Unfortunate for you, I like talking.
This man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What do you mean? What were you told to do?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This will be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Look for a bit more details in a bit. Captain, I hope you have a good lurk. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us for a little bit. An extra emote in your message. What? I saw that a few times today, though, I think, Core. I've seen a few weird little emblems or something pop up. Who are they? Who hired you to do this?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He said he was working for Hal.
Man.
Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
You know how this happened. Tell me.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved.
I missed it again.
But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
How do I know you're telling the
Here,
truth?
this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
Oh, all right, I'll do it. Thank
An
you
extra
for
pair
your
of
mercy.
hands.
I won't forget it.
Berwick's letter. Berwick, we need your eyes and ears on Redcliffe. Stay in the village, keep your head down, and watch the castle. Report any changes and you'll be well paid. A letter in Berwick's possession. Granted, that doesn't really tell us much. Overall.
Very well.
Graffiti in the tavern. Don't eat the cheese. Okay. Don't eat the cheese, it says, guys. Cheese be poison. So, Mr. Lloyd, sir. I don't like
Hello
you
there,
very
friend.
much.
Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you
You
thirsty.
don't know
doesn't it?
that.
So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd.
Not that I care.
We don't get many elves
We don't like
out
him.
here.
Chat, we
You're
don't
run
like
away
him.
from the city.
A runaway? I couldn't just be a traveler.
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for
I
you?
hate this guy. Answer a few
Fine.
questions.
Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the
I
point in
think you
getting
should
myself
fight.
killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting in the militia or die now. Your choice. I wonder what happens if I say that. I don't know if I've ever done. I'm gonna do it.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said. Fine.
We're
fine,
intimidating.
But all
Gerard.
of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody.
Oh, there goes our chance to trade, though. He joins the militia. Hey, can I buy things from you?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did
Has
something
gone
to help
darker.
out.
No,
I guess this
me never.
puts me in charge.
It
Lloyd will have an
does.
apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what
I will
Lloyd's stored
only
in the
buy
back.
from you,
You can help
though.
yourself.
And you should keep the money. She has health poultices for free? Sure. I'll gladly take all of the things for free. I like free. Free is good. We like free here. Free real good. Just gonna... Don't mind me, guys. Thank you so very much for that. That was mighty nice. Grrr! Hi, Corky. How are you? Establishing dominance. We don't like that man. He's the one that was the employer that's groping the lady, and we do not support such things. We do not do the support. Made Lloyd go fight? Hell yeah. As it should be. This is good. Is now a Dom official?
As you say.
Don't let the
Allow me.
secret get out
I
like
could do
that.
for you.
Fluorospar added. Weird. Didn't actually do a lock bash. Only way to get a particularly useful ring? Well, unfortunately, he's just going to have to die anyway, Quinn. I don't like him. I don't like him. Talkies is what we're doing. Guess something just appeared before you? What appeared before you? Messing around with your 3D printer most of the night? Hey, nice.
Go away.
Curse you.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I've done nothing. I haven't taken anything at all. You're mistaken.
You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
That's a change of tone. I'd prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Vagueness with a tier 3 35-month Rooskies. Vagueness, dude, thank you. What the heck? Becoming an old
Maker's
Dargan
breath.
now.
What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
My name is Rael, Grey Warden helping Bontegan.
The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
What is an
Can't
elf
say
supposed
I
to sound like? What
expected
the
that.
fuck?
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that.
Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Velena. Is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Oh, Orayu, there was a owner of a tavern that we don't like in the game. If you do the flail, your limbs will actually fly off. I mean, honestly, I feel that. There was one day, oh, what was it? I think I was just doing something silly, and like, I hurt afterwards, and I was like, oh. Or you could work to help save her. I'm gonna see about doing this
I'm
one.
an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
I intend to try. Yes, I am.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking,
The what
but
for?
you
I made him
almost
join the
sound like you
militia,
believe
Orayu,
that.
so hopefully he
It'd
dies.
do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs
There
for the
we
militia.
go.
I can do that much.
They cleaner the nozzle for... Oh, no. I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same
Oh my
damn
gosh,
thing,
what more do you want from
and
me?
I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
More
I want a
again.
promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
I'll accept that.
At least
It's
I might
something
find
to
her.
hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next
Yes,
begin
we
rescuing
shall,
kittens
Morgan.
from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these
At least we
repairs
can...
and get them done by nightfall.
We did it.
If you need anything done, well,
Ooh.
just let me know. I've
Ignores
got a
her
lot to
rude
do
comments,
now,
yeah.
so you'll have to excuse me.
Lost in the castle.
I must admit, it feels
Yeah,
good to be up
doesn't it?
and
Instead of
doing
drinking yourself
something
silly?
finally.
My
There's no way
goodness.
I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Let's talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever.
That's fine. I just want to see what he has, if he has anything. No, not really. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and...
What do you know about what's going
You
on?
mean, why are these creatures attacking the village?
In a body bag? Is a
Obviously
body bag
something
okay?
wicked corrupts the
Coma!
castle. My daughter used to tell
Right?
me Alessa was up to
I
something,
mean,
hiding
helping the
things
kittens
her
from the
husband.
trees is just so
I told
good.
Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Alessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else did your daughter say?
She thought the Alessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now.
The kitten and she'll stop complaining. More useful after you rescue his daughter. I mean, that would make sense. You think the Arlessa made our Lehman sick?
I'd never make such accusations, but maybe if she was using foul magic.
Well, the
then
Arlessa's
maybe
gonna
she
have a
just
rude
did it
awakening when we show up. What do you know about the Arlessa?
Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains. Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Have you told anyone about this?
Of course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl.
Ask her for a kiss with similar results. Wow, Core. That's crazy. She'll burn down the forest with you in it. I want to talk
Like
about something
what?
else. Let's see. I don't want to talk about the daughter just in case like that does some weird like can't actually finish
Hey,
the.
I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it.
I wonder if he lets me go through there later. What happens if I just try now?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to
Oh,
say.
wait, will he
I was
let
in
me?
a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use this?
Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you.
Oh, he opens
I have
it.
the
Look
key.
at that. Nice, Corky.
As you say.
Leather armor, stuff for ourselves that we can just sell. Silently approves. Who just mutters hot? Why does that not surprise me? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do another save real quick because I want to make sure
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the
that
repairs
this doesn't
we
start
need.
the night.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
I'll be back. I need to check on
I
something.
have a good feeling.
So this is where it sent us away. We need to check Caitlin's home. Get a few dollars on eBay. Just a few though. Ooh. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. Open the dresser.
Ah! What are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
So what were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
Could. All right.
A lion and
I
a
guess.
witch? Just sign me up, Cor.
Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's, and grandfather was a great dragon
he
slayer.
was looking for Narnia.
I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Aww. Where's the sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room.
For
Father gave me a key,
Narnia.
but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it, I promise.
Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should...
You should
go back to
stay
the
there.
Chantry.
Sister was worried sick.
Good luck.
Bevan's key added. And it should be a book.
Very well.
And then the second floor. Just exploring some wardrobes, as one does, you know?
As you say.
The green blade. Let's see. Oh, I have a injury that I forgot about. That does some more damage, so he gets it. He gets it. Ooh, he can wear the ancient elven armor. Oh, he looks so weird in the ancient elven armor. Lore could hide possibly anywhere. It really can. It's very sneaky, this lore. Lore is always very, very sneaky. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Prior to the crowning of King Calenhad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Tairnirs that warred on each other constantly over petty matters. Calenhad was born in 510 Exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant on hard times. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Cern Foranan, who made Calenhad his squire and dog handler. As the tale goes, Sir Foranan and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Meriden was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foranan's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenhad, was besieged by Meriden's forces at his castle, today known as West Hill. When Meriden called Tenedor out to parley, the young Jarl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tenedor in the parley party. Calenhad kneeled before Tenedor and asked for the honor. Much to Tenedor's and Sir Foranan's dismay, Calenhad immediately identified himself to Arl Meriden. When asked by the Jarl why he was here, Calenhad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Jarl said that he had planned to kill Tenedor. Was Calenhad willing to die in his lord's place as well? Calenhad impressed Mirrodin and his allies by saying that he was. Mirrodin offered Calenhad a place at his own squire, but Calenhad refused, stating that if Mirrodin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Mirrodin's allies laughed at that, and Mirrodin himself conceded that Calenhad had a point. He allowed Calenhad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tenedor and Foranan were killed, but Calenhad found himself in one-on-one combat with Arl Mirrodin. In front of all of Mirrodin's allies, Calenhad defeated the Arl and commanded he call off his armies. The Arl asked Calenhad who he professed to serve now, if both his knight and his lord were dead, to which Calenhad replied that he would do as his honor bade him to, for he has nothing else. You are not a man known for your honor, Calenhad said, but I believe you wish to be. You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. And with that, Calenhad withdrew his sword. I am humbled by your words, Arl Mirrodin told Calenhad, dropping to one knee. To his allies he shouted that he now knew he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Mirrodin pledged allegiance to Calenhad, whom he named Tairn and ruler of Tenedor's lands. From the Legend of Calenhad, by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe, 810, blessed. Biological age of 3? Oh, clean basic hay? Cool to be... Wait, say what? Fur coats to reach the magic kingdom of Narnia it is. Dude, I was always so mad that they didn't stay in Narnia. I was so fucking mad. I was like, why would you leave? Saucy's bringing his supportive pet frog along? Wait, what? I have so many questions. Oh, you were doing the Rim World. Oh, I totally forgot about that, Scythe. Hi, Sarge. Sarge, how you doing? Is Marilyn. I was kind of wondering. They got old and had to leave? No, they didn't. Oh, I missed it. Sarge did real big words. I'd never leave if I found a portal to a fantasy land other than to attempt sending a message to some friends about... Right? I would never want to leave. Ever. World War II or Narnia. You decide. Well, fucking Narnia. That's not even a debate. Cautionary tales for the adventurous. It was then that he realized he wasn't alone. The abandoned camp in front of him was unbelievably welcoming, like a mirage. The fire felt like a warm hand grabbing his heart. It reminded him of a previous life so long ago when he was happy, running on sunflower fields with his boy, the sun on his face, laying next to the fireplace with his beautiful wife in his arms. He felt a sharp pain in his heart. His thoughts shifted to that fateful day when everything changed. Blood was everywhere. He held the body of his dead wife in his arms. Around him, the ashes of his burned house felt like snow. The stench was terrible. It smelled like dog spawn. He grabbed his axe, touched the icy cold hands of his boy, and left. He would kill them. He would kill them all. The pain in his heart was unbearable. He opened his eyes and saw the second most terrifying thing he would ever see in his life. A shadowy wraith leaning over him, leeching his life away. Around him, the camp was gone, replaced by something familiar, almost peaceful. Bones, death, and despair. He wondered if all his life had been an illusion, if he'd ever had a family. For a brief moment, he felt relief. You can't lose something you've never had, but being this close to death brought clarity. He knew it was real. Everything else was the illusion. You could see a smile on his torn face. He had been waiting for this moment for a long, long time. He lifted his weak arms, grasped the demon's face, and kissed it. It felt like kissing a cloud made of sand and dust. Suddenly all sorrow left him, and with it, the last bit of life he had. Before his limp body hit the ground, it was all over. He was finally free. From Cautionary Tales for the Adventurous by Brother Ramos of Guilherme, 794 Storm. Don't fall asleep. Got it. No falling asleep, chat. Don't trust the campfire.
It is begun.
How be the Rye? Doing good. You're doing well. Played some Overwatch. New guy. Ooh, they have a new one. What is the new guy? I have not played Overwatch in some time.
Very well.
Some time, but doing really good. I missed it again. I did miss it. I'm sorry. No, it wasn't. I didn't skip lore. It was just something weird that's going on with the thing. Matrix versus guns and nukes. Or magic. I would take magic any day. Sleep is death, guys. Confirmed. Absolutely bloody confirmed. Ooh, okay, so this is the next guy that we have to talk to today. The door is locked and looks as if it has been recently repaired. Knock on the door. There is no response. Lockpicking. Pick the lock on the door. It is now hopelessly jammed. Break open the lock. Perfect.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking
You
and
didn't
entering
answer
into my
the
home.
door. Didn't mean. I don't mean any harm.
Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
It just doesn't make sense to hole up here alone. You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me,
They do,
they?
though. Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Wasn't expecting that one? Heals on headshots. His charge makes him immune to all crowd control. Cage match that disables the move. What? That is so insane. So polite, Zach. We wanted to make sure you were okay in there. He does. It was very calm. Has no right. I didn't know you could. There's a book series by... I'm kind of curious as to what the personal reward is. Like, sheer curiosity. Because I don't remember that being a thing. 2 other fantasy writers where that is about 2 alternative reality Earths invading other realities to colonize. By accident? Other is psychic powers and steam oh, that sounds fascinating, Scythe. No, time to get personal for lore. I did save before we come in here. I did save, so we could see for science. But we could also just put in a good word, you know. I don't think I want our first arts and crafts time to be with a random ass dwarf that we just met, to be fair. Because, like, Liliana's standing right there. It's an arts and crafts bonus? I don't know if this could technically be counted as a bonus. Maybe for him, I guess. I'll put in a good word for you with Von Tegan or the Arl.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
See, now I can loot your house that you have not even a codex with or in. Le sigh. Big crime. I didn't do any crime. This is the least crime that we've done. I know. That's what I'm saying, Zach. Actual audacity. Look at this little militia. They're doing little militia things. We're gonna go back into the chantry for a second. We have to pay for this sword because I said I would because I'm a good person.
Said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword I found in your home.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I promised Bevan I would pay you for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan? I couldn't ask
I
you for
literally
money.
broke his lock. He could have been dead in there for all I know. Artificial strawberry not taste like strawberries. It's the same with grape. Grape flavoring never tastes like grapes. It tastes like grape flavoring. A crime to the plot. Very valuable. Like 500 silver? That's... I mean, we could do... I think we could do 500 silver. Fuck it. Let's just be nice. If you're a girl, no, it doesn't look like it.
Oh, how generous we are today,
I just want to see how much that is out of our banks. Because I think we have like 23 gold or something.
Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Alistair approves. Oh, 500 is 5 gold. Or 500 silver is 5 gold. Good to know. Well, that's a lot. I didn't intend to give that much, but here we are. I'm not gonna bitch about it too much. She can go restart her life.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Yes. Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Back in the later games, wouldn't that be cool, Spiritual? Glitch, hello, how are you doing today? Hi, Warlock, Happy New Year. Artificial banana is the best artificial flavor. I'm just not a big fan of artificial flavors, if I'm being honest with you. You've had a super long day, but wanted to pop in and say hi before you went to bed. Oh, Glitch, thanks so much for popping in. That means a lot. Hopefully the long day wasn't too terrible or anything like that. And I hope you get some good rest as well. Come on, is knowing a little about you too much to ask?
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
What will you do if our Lehman is
I
dead?
don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
And do you have any family yourself?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
What? We just got flirted with. It was a good long. Okay, good. Just tired from a trip. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the trip was a lot of fun and all of that good jazz. Good night. Get some good rest, Glitch. We'll see you later. Be the new Arl. I wonder what happens. Definitely not. No, Sai. I heckin' hate that word so much. Out of all the words that, like, have started being a thing, Riz is, like, my, like, least amount of what that word means. There's some, like, what was the one that somebody said something, I think in Discord the other day, where they were like, oh, I hate that word or something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, no, it was like a random post somewhere that somebody was like saying, can we just please make the word eepy go away, like sleepy? And I was like, that one's not bad. But Riz, fucking hate that shit so much. I had to look that shit up, and like, when I did, I literally kind of like cringed internally, where I was like, that's where that word comes from, like charisma. That's like you hear Riz and that's not where my brain goes. It's very much the opposite of charisma to me. And so like my brain, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Ash, you hate it too. Fucking bless. I think it's so bad. Yes, Tob, it comes from charisma. And I'm just like, there's no way. There's literally no way. It's so... It makes zero sense to you? Based? I'm very rarely, like, I've seen it used, but I don't, like... That one doesn't bother me that much, but I also don't really care for what that one means. In the sense of, like, I haven't bothered even to look it up. I've just seen it in context and kind of get context clues, because that's just what I do, because I read a lot. But, like, charisma, with it being, like, oh, no, I just can't. I hate it more. Mocking Way? You're the Wizard of Oz! Get out! Oh, ads are starting soon, by the way. Let me switch to this scene real quick. Oh my god, I hate that word. Anyway, so on today's most hated word of the day, that's that one. Ads are gonna play here in a second, guys. Sorry, I meant to snooze it, but I forgot. I did a forgettal. I want to finish this fight for sure. Ash, how are you doing? And can we get a shout out for Ash, please? Ritzy Jizz? No, it's not. And it hurts. So many terms you don't really get. I mean, that's fair. There's a lot of them, and like English changes so fast. Tato with the 3 months. Tato, how you doing today? I will refrain from typing. No, you're good, Sai. You're good. I just thought it was really funny because I was like, oh no, not that word. Not that word. Some Super Smash Bros. Nice. RPG setting, I know. Sort of came through the portals trade. Otherwise, world events happen somewhat as expected, and certain Austrian Archduke is assassinated in Serbia by way of fireball. Fireball! I love it. No, you've been sick, dude. No, I'm worried, guys, because I've like picked up a little bit of a cough over the past few days. And like coming to the end of this stream, I'm like struggling a little bit with Like, I feel like it's getting a little more sore than it should be. So I'm a little doing a concern. Doing pretty heckin' well. Having a bit of a rough day. Oh no. Nothing crazy, lightheaded and dizzy. I'm glad you're doing better though. No, you deserve it. See, silly CPU versus CPU, New Year's. Torny, nice. In a big way, it's spiking at the moment, which is concerning. I was able to like dodge it for a while. And unfortunately, Grammy's been coughing a lot in the past few weeks, and I was dodging it. And I don't know if I got it from her. I don't know if I got it from when I went and said hi to my dad, whose fiance was sick. I don't know if I got it when like Fish came back from visiting his family that was sick. No idea. So I'm really hoping it's just like it goes away. I'm going to drink some tea, I think, after stream today with like extra honey in it. And I'm hoping that it just soothes it and I get okay. Went to visit your brother. No, Tato. Dude, that's always the worst when you like want to go see family and all that kind of stuff, but then you end up sick and you're just like COVID, flu, RSV. What is that, Sarge? I don't think have I heard of that and I just don't remember it? Oh man. You can always reach me. We have 35 seconds of ads, by the way, guys. I appreciate y'all just chilling. I know it's a little weird that I don't know if it's weird that I've started to stop like every time ads play, but I just don't like it when people have to miss 3 minutes of content. Makes me sad. You keep hearing about Fish. Who is Fish? Might be dumb. Fish is my partner. Joe Fishois. Oh, it's another respiratory. Because we need more of those, Sarge, you know. If it was... I mean, makes sense. I'm assuming in the RSV stands for respiratory something. Respiratory syncytial disease? Interesting. It's a virus. Okay. Yeah. Did I say disease and then that make you say disease? Respiratory syncytial virus. I'm smart. Sarge, it's like, you know... It's 10 o'clock, 10:20 at night. I can understand some derpage, okay? I get it. Like a smart. Oh, you said and then I said it out loud, and then you... Yeah, I get you. Diseases suck. COVID was miserable. I had COVID once, and I had like dodged it for like 2 years too. Also called human respiratory syncytial virus and human orthopneumovirus is a contagious virus that causes infections of the respiratory tract. It is a negative sense single-stranded RNA virus. Its name is derived from the large cells known as I want to know how to say that form when infected cells fuse in the hospital. Oh shit, Sarge. So it's like another serious one like COVID. No more than before. Big word. Big words. Syncytial. Sish. Oh, that's syncytial. Interesting. Weird. More like Norse horns of battle. November last year, yeah. You got COVID once. Got it while COVID testing and got it from visiting your parents on your ass for a few days. I could work for a bit. I'm glad you made it out on the other side okay, Tato. Because, like, I know some people really got fucked up by COVID. I, thankfully, like, with the boosters and everything, it was, like, sick for a few days, but... not terrible. It wasn't the worst thing ever. I think it might have changed my taste buds a little bit, but not terrible. I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself. Very lucky.
Just so.
Perhaps we should go
Good, then
back
my
to the matters
secrets are
at
still
hand.
safe. I was worried for a moment there.
I'll see what I can
Very
do.
well.
All
Luck
right,
be with you, my
so
friend.
now that we've talked to him a little bit, we can go back out. I want to do this fight. I have no spend. It's about 3 days of headache and sneezing for you. That's not too bad then, Trireme. Though headaches always suck. I think we've done about as much as we possibly can, talking
These humans
wise.
don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
So, let's see about talking to Murdoch.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
How is morale?
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected,
Minor
to be
symptoms.
honest.
Still could work from
Dwin's
home.
presence
Nice.
makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now.
I'm hoping
That
this
is a
fight
relief,
doesn't kill
let me
everybody.
tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go.
Don't know which is worse. Ha! Heart attack's pretty bad, you know. I have some questions.
Oh?
Let's see if there's any more
Ask
things that we
away.
can ask. No, okay. I wanted to
There's
discuss
not much
something else.
time
I'm ready to
before
make my
sundown.
stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk
I think
with
I've already
Sir Perth
talked
or
to Sir
do
Perth.
anything else.
Let me go make
I have
sure.
a good-
Let me make sure everything with Sir Perth was buttoned up and done. Elves on the other side of their portal, especially in his illusion magic. Hired red dragons, orc mercenaries. Oh wow, damn, that sounds insane. And what was the first book that y'all brought this conversation up? I can't remember.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she
Oh,
offered anything?
I fucking
Very well.
forgot.
I
Okay,
will
so
wait
we
for
do
news
still
on
have
the
some
matter then.
things to go.
Have you-
Hold up. I'll be right back. She's cute, isn't she? I absolutely adore her. I really, really like my character this time. She a cutie. A cutie. And I always go for elven mages. Everybody was like, what you gonna play for the whole series? Like, you're gonna change it up, right? Right? You find the time. Eric Flint. Eric Flint. Where's my... I've got to write it down, you see, or I will forget. Right? Magic. Is it good for living? Heart attack not too good? Yeah, definitely not. Well, I'm glad that you're alive, Warlock. This is good.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the
I
knights.
have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I
Morale
must.
does a lot.
I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
You did an oops?
Now,
What
please,
oops did you do?
Let me tend to these poor folk. I'm...
Powder Mage Trilogy mixes muskets and magic in a way that you love. So how does it mix it? I usually like cringe whenever I see too many like guns involved in my fantasy settings. Stargadian, hello, hello, welcome in. A good old to you too. Stealthy stabby characters, rogue assassins, thieves of swords. I used to do that for like Skyrim, but Oh, David Weber. Okay. I feel like I've heard that name. Hell's Gate.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy
Have
protection.
you spoken to the revered mother? Has she
Would
offered
those
anything?
do?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would actually help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better
I wonder if they
protection
all
could we
die
ask
because we
for?
did this.
I will send some
I'm
men
so
to collect
curious.
the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense
Shades,
of
a
love.
raid. Oh my goodness. Hello, Whitney and her raiders. Hello, guys. Whitney, how was your stream? Thank you so very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Oscar Varium, welcome in. Demo Crab, hi, hi. Hi. Vampire. Dude, I've been wanting to do a replay of Vampire for literally years now. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, it's good to have you. If you don't know me, my name is Rai, and it is an absolute pleasure to meet you. We play all sorts of games here, but I do primarily love my RPGs and some FPSs here and there. Like, mixtures of both would also be good. So, like, Cyberpunk was great. But we also delve into a lot of indie titles as well. And today we are doing Dragon Age Origins, and we will be playing through the entirety of Origins 2 and Inquisition. So we are on a Dragon Age ride, and I am so very happy for it. It's like one of my all-time favorite series. So I hope you guys will hang out with us and have some good times. It was great just getting back into Vampire, and it's so good. You're so slow at it. It's a little bit of a slower game anyway. Like, Vampire was really good. I enjoyed it for what it was. But it was definitely, like, I remember when I was playing, it felt like I was slower. It took time to get through it. Yes, so this is a replay. I have not played the Dragon Age series on stream before, and I've been streaming for 6 years. We tried to start it a couple years ago, but ended up having some issues with the internet that for like 8 weeks. And by the time I got back to streaming, something else came out and got my attention away from Dragon Age. And I was like, I'm going to play this damn series on stream one day. And then I finally put my foot down and I was like, we're playing it now. No big releases right now. And honestly, I didn't want to wait anymore. I was like, we're going to play through it because it's been like 10 years. 10 heckin' years. And Raiders, I have a question for you. What is your favorite video game of 2023? It could be new, it could be old, but tell me anyway. Game really confused you? It uses embrace to mean something totally different. Oh, means make somebody into a vampire. Yeah, it's been like 10 years since I last played it, Whitney. My last full playthrough of Origins was very, very long ago. And I want to say my last full playthrough of it was on like my Xbox 360. I modded it a little bit after and just never did a full playthrough. And then the second game I've only ever played through once. And Inquisition, I played through quite a bit and modded it and was so tired of upkeeping the mods because of all of the multiplayer updates that I stopped for a long while. Captain recovered! Welcome back, Captain. Spelling we use here for vampire, right? There's only one answer. Baldur's Gate 3. Some people didn't play Baldur's Gate or didn't really enjoy it, which I think is blasphemy, but I'm not going to hold it against anybody. Everybody's, you know, to each their own wrong opinions. Thank you guys for the follows. And a Rafe with 100 biddies. Forgot to follow earlier. Welcome in, Captain. It's really good to have you. And Oscar, B23 was honestly my favorite. Hands down. Outer Wilds. Did you end up ever playing Baldur's Gate yet, Whitney? Or is that slotted for you to be played later? But I'm so happy to hear Outer Wilds was one of your top. Because honestly, it's like... when anybody asks me what my favorite game is, and like outside of game series, because like I love Dragon Age Origins and I love the series of Dragon Age. It's one of my all-time favorite series, and Dragon Age Origins, one of my all-time favorite games. But when you ask me like my standalone favorite game, it's Outer Wilds. Baldur's Gate 3. Frank, hi Frank. Some people didn't core. It was really strange. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Arcade Future Tone. That's a mouthful, is what that is. Oh, Tawab, I really hope that you get to play it. It is phenomenal. And especially if you like Dragon Age at all. My goodness. BG3, chef's kiss. Beta file getting locked after full release? No, Sag. You haven't played it, waiting on better PC, and that's fair, Spiritual. Wanting to experience it in all of its glory, I can understand that. One of the greatest pieces of art or media ever made. I don't think of it in terms of favorite games. It really is. From the music to the story to the way that they brought out an inner sense of like that childlike wonder and curiosity. They just so well done. Absolutely a masterwork of a game. Wrapping up DAI first, but after that, it's time to lore it up with your rock gnome knowledge, cleric, lord, bard. Spiritual successor to JSR series of games, and I don't think I know JSR either. Anything newer than 2008? Oh shit, nice. Jet Set Radio. I'm learning all sorts of new things today, apparently. I love this. I always think, like, I know so many games, and then all of a sudden... Lore Bard. I'm just wording really hard right now, Core. My brain has not been wording well this whole stream. Yaden! Hi, Miss Yaden. How are you doing tonight? It's wonderful to see you. Let's see.
As you say.
I'm gonna hope that that doesn't kill them. I don't remember if telling them those protections are a thing does or not, so we're gonna find out. Buying a Steam copy of Outer Wilds simply to mod it and play the unofficial editions. That would be fun. I don't think I've ever actually looked into any of the extra little bits like that. And thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's good to have you. It's very, very wonderful. Siege Collection is on Steam for $4. You hear very good things. I like hearing very good things about games because you know why? Because then I can add it to my backlog that I will eventually get through when I'm dead. I'm never going to get through it at this rate. Yaden and gets... Oh no, Den Den! Oh no! Oh man. Backlogs. Okay. Alright, I must ask this. How big are y'all's backlogs? I want to say mine is like up to 200 something at this point.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how dry...
Oop, hold up. We had a level up that I missed. I want to say with Morgan, it was still just basically focus all of her ways into magic. I am using a little bit of cheat sheets for their builds, simply because I don't really want to mess it up, if I'm being honest with you. Because... the way that they do, you can't respec in this game, and it's been so long since I played, I'd rather just get it right the first time. So we're kind of doing a little bit of that. Yeah, okay. So she's basically... They basically say just go into all magic. They say don't even waste your time with anything else unless you want more tactic slots. Which eventually we do, but I want her to be more powerful here early on. I do believe, so... Let's see. I think Arcane Bolt would also be a really good one for her to have this early on. And maybe grab the primal slots. We can't grab Chain Lightning yet, unfortunately. But Arcane Bolt is pretty damn useful just as a quick cooldown. You don't keep count. We just don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. You don't, holy shit, 200, honestly, probably same. Vagine, it really is, though. Like, I think at this point, let's see. I'm really curious. 1 second. I don't have it perfectly set up in my Steam right now. So my backlog is technically up to 177, but that is actually incorrect because it's 177 plus 26. I want to say, because I started sorting them out a little differently to where I was moving like my categories around. So I have 177 plus 26 and plus 19. So some of that, like, give or take 10 of those games, because I don't know if all of them are ones that I've actually not played before, or if they're just like the way I have my Steam slotted is a little weird, but with all your, it was something like 200 or 250. Dang. 520 games in your Steam library, and you finish like a quarter of them. High score-based action sports game with music being as funky as the title would suggest. Nice. Oh, please, Whitney, go take care of yourself. Thank you so very much for the raid. It was so very kind of you. I hope you get a good night's rest and everything. I'll do my best to take care of your community. 69 games on Steam, probably finished about 50 to 100. Not many. Many are not games with a real ending. Oh, that's fair. Like the continual games. This will be a tale of the seas of Twitch. I started modding in a co-working stream. We raided into another co-worker, then things turned and your ship sailed to the Isles of Tarot Cards. Soon after, the currents took me to online poker. Don't ask me that connection. After my mast nearly tore in the winds of gambling, my ship sailed to the calm waters of Pokemon, the first of the games. Then we ended up in shiny Pokemon hunting stream. And after that, sailed to the plains of Google forums, and that was a lot of fun. And then I left my ship to sail the purple waves of Twitch and woke to myself here. So you've basically washed ashore now. We are now the shoreline. You have 600 games in your backlog. Ooh, as play these. Dang, Den. 600 is a bit. Don't worry about it. We don't ask questions. Lost you already? Oh no, Core. I love sorting things, and man, do I love a good spreadsheet. All right, I think. So I'm hoping we don't kill those guys, but we'll see.
The repairs are underway surprisingly
I am ready
quickly,
to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir
I am ready now.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
A rogue monkey stole all your bananas. All of your bananas. And destroyed your cabbages. I'm so sorry.
They're coming.
Legasp! Why are some people not already inside you? I have so many questions.
Make ready!
I feel like once the sun starts going down, why wouldn't you just already be... It doesn't make any sense to me. Why wouldn't you just already be... Huh.
Light the traps. Burn these foul creatures.
Take you further yet. Alrighty then. Please, Alistair, don't run through. You can attack all of these things, sure, but don't run through the fire. He almost did. Did you see that, guys? I would have been so salty, honestly. One question I have. Primarily because I don't remember if we can see what's going on down there, or if they need help down there. Like, I straight up do not remember. And that's just been so long since y'all all run into the fucking flames like a... If you die to the flames, it is your fault. Alistair! Come attack the things this way, my guy. Killing me. I think most of these people are okay. I'll say that. Some of them are definitely not having a grand time. I wonder how many of them died over there that I just didn't see because they walked in the bloody fire like dum-dums.
It's your time to die.
If Alistair, I swear, Alistair, do not do this. Do not. Don't. Liliana, my goodness. They all pissed me off. It was so not worth doing the oil because now everybody is dying because they're standing in the oil. I'm like trying my best to not let people die. And they stand in the oil. BRB, let me recall all of my idiots back to me. Because apparently I have to do that now. You will hold fast back here, okay? I don't even know what to do with them, guys. They're just... At this point, as you say, if they die, they die. I'm in so much pain watching this transpire. The fire is so pretty. I legitimately regret.
I am your death.
Legitimately regret telling them about the oil. Oil. I don't even want to help them because they're just like they could have all survived. Oh, and he's almost dead. He was like the nice one, and I can't heal him before he dies of fucking fire. I'm sorry. I'm reloading to see if we can't fucking get them to stay back. So frustrating. Like, you've got to be kidding me. I don't even want them to...
Burn these foul creatures.
They can come to us.
I shall do it. It is begun. As you say.
I'm so hoping, guys. I want to keep as many of them alive as I possibly can, but like, I can't help it if they run into the fire and then stand there. Zero self-preservation skills, obviously. Like, at this point, I'm almost wondering if it would actually be better if I just went around and fought on the other side. I'm actually thinking that that might be what we end up having to do if these guys won't stay out of the bloody fire. And I feel bad because, like, my men could be helping. Like, we could be helping. But, honestly... Oh, we might be able to help with these ones. Let's help with these ones. These are outside of the fire. Spirit spells. Combat's volume's going up. Dropped it off at your downstairs neighbor's back door. What the heck, Tato? What is up with all the DoorDash drivers lately? Hang out with the best clan in the world, the Dragon Clan. Hey, nice, Broski. Welcome back. Touchable shade of orange. Demo, don't do it. Demo, don't. It's like you're like a moth to a flame, I understand, but you need to not, all right? Don't go to the fire. Don't touch the red hot things. I know it's pretty. I know it's really, really hard to not, but just you gotta believe me when I say it bad. It bad, okay? Okay, let's see. So far, it looks like we're doing a little bit better about keeping them out of the fire. I don't have any way to tell.
It has begun.
There goes one already into the fire. I swear, if he dies, he dies. I can't. They're like gradually getting closer and closer. And it is so much pain. I'm gonna try, guys. God damn. This knight's gonna die because I can't save him. I'm gonna try my best to keep Sir Perth alive, but he's also now kind of like dancing in fire a bit. Let's see if maybe if we like get Alistair and Liliana to stand back over this way. Yeah, let's see if like that might bring him back over this way because now there we go. I feel a little bit better now. Holy shit, that was so stressful. Why did they think that that was a good idea? If there's fire, it's totally safe to run into because fire does damage to me anyway. Laying it down. Had a fire so we could make s'mores. Fires, you tried to grab it with both your hands to hold it. In the hospital with 2nd-degree burns on your hands and arms. Oh my gosh, fire is still pretty. So, and then here we go, chat. There is the pyro. I've found him in the chat. The pyro is right there. Very committed, that boy, and not in a good way. I do think there is such a thing as bad things to be committed to, and that was one of them. See, but once we also start fighting, things die really quickly, so that's nice. I do find it a little interesting that we're fighting up here and not down in the village where I said that we were gonna be. So I'm curious to see if anybody survives or like gets hurt down there or anything.
Years to come.
Let him get through the fire. Go down. I'm still just gonna wait.
Now we get our hands dirty.
I don't think they really needed us, to be honest with you.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Now Hey, Joanne! Knights, stay here and guard the path.
Come on! We need to hurry!
Hi, Jared. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, we need them to come with us. There we go. Is your bed on fire? With a minute? No, thanks. I have not. You have. 6'5", 250 pounds. Taped matches to your fingers and held to a lit stove. What the hell, thanks? Good night, Bat. You got played to pay with fire, but that's different, Corky. Get a pyromancer, diversify the repertoire a bit. Implosion at camp once caused playing with fire Toab, please. Makes electricity for your fridge to run and holds meat so you can like more. Fire is fantastic, do not get me wrong, but some of you can't be trusted with it. It was a mess when you were a kid. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have to help. They're attacking the barricades. Go forth and kick some booty. Go forth, indeed. And then Morgan, if you could just stand right here. Alistair, go attack over here. What militia? Lloyd's about to die. Good. He can die. Oh, this guy's almost dead. We could heal him. Oh, just kidding. He's dead now. There is no saving him. Hopefully nobody like really important died while I was not paying attention. Like hopefully that's not somebody super important. See about doing that. And then... knocks that one down. We need to kill these pretty quickly now, I think.
I shall
if we can.
Don't give them.
Because it will be kind of important. Let's go ahead and do Alistair. Lloyd is dead! Good. I'm glad he died. Fucking asshole Lloyd. Where is... So this is Morrigan. Take a health poultice for her. She has some really useful abilities, but man, hard to line them up sometimes.
That's what you want?
It shall be done.
And we have some more. Go ahead and boost Alistair back up a bit in health-wise. Liliana can get in on this. And then we have more corpses. Coming to fuck some shit up. How interesting. It like came directly around the Mulligan. That was very odd. I need to change Liliana to be able to use that one ability. Because at the moment she can't. Gave us fire to begin with. Hi Funk! Funk, how are you? Can't be trusted with now? Fire. Lots of fire. To be trusted? So to the flames we go! Let's go ahead and miss Lloyd dying. Lloyd is dead. He lay fallen. That's what he gets. Don't be a creepy old man, chat. And you won't get the deaths. It's easy. Very interesting that, I feel like people are mostly surviving everything so far. And then that one just walks away. Odd, okay. Take a health poultice. Actually, also, let's just go ahead and have her take a lyrium potion as well. She needs to be able to freeze. And then let's go ahead and heal. Oh, Alicia's better. Hi, Jeffrey. Good evening. How are you? Throw gave us fire if he was here. I have a lot to answer for. Was you said the right idea of taking fire away from us? We can't be trusted. No, I hope Lloyd does not rest in peace. Honestly. She needs a health poultice. I can only heal so many. I'm running out of lyrium. And like I said, I was gonna try to keep as many of them alive as I could, but goddamn. It's an onslaught right now. Just go ahead and start doing some of that. Knock this one down to the ground. Maybe if we give Liliana some boost as well, her attacks will be a little more powerful. And then with Liliana, whoever she's attacking right now, I don't even know where Liliana is, if I'm being honest. What is she doing all the way back? Man, she runs around. So weird, like, man. I'm always so confused. I like look around and she's just gone. Okay, bye-bye. Mind Blast, get some more of them stunned. I think some of the militia are about to die. There's not much I can do about it. Oh shit, I didn't notice, but Morgan just died. My bad. I was looking at chat too. Oopsie daisy. My bad. Too worried about keeping the militia alive versus myself. Wait, Morgan's not dead? Huh? Okay, color me very confused. I could have sworn I saw a death symbol. Did I not? Am I going crazy? I mean, I always knew that was a possibility, but like, I didn't realize so soon. Yes, apple pie. Oh, give me, please. Chat cannot be trusted. No. This has been proven time and time again, though. This is not new news to us. I have 2 of them on me, which is a problem. That militiaman is about to die. I'm running low on just everything now, which is the problem. See if Rejuvenate works on Morrigan. I can't save that militiaman, I don't think. Oh, maybe. That heal might have been enough. Liliana helping kill these guys is pretty freaking handy. And then dodge. I need a health poultice. Hopefully I get it off in time. Good, good, good. Just like that. Dodge is helping attack that corpse. Let's go ahead. That militiaman is gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I don't think. I don't have enough mana to help. Yep, there goes that militiaman. Unfortunate. I did my best to try to keep as many alive as I could, but there's just too many. And I don't really want to use... I'm going to have to use like all of my lyrium, man. They just keep coming. I'm gonna need more combat slots for fucking certain, though. Where is... Liliana's right there. Weird, that didn't seem to do any damage to him. Which one's lowest? This one's lowest. Alistair... was right to help attack there. Morrigan. Oh, Morrigan's gonna die. She's got too many on him. Too many on him. Unless if I pop that quick enough. Just kidding. She's fine for like 2.5 seconds. I might have to use this potion though for lyrium. I might not have a choice. Can I freeze this guy yet? No. I don't have... Oh, I do have Mind Blast. Stun would be very useful, for sure.
Makeup is up.
Kind of want to send them that way.
Defend yourself.
It's pretty decent. We're also just so low on mana. It's hard to do much. Stun as I can. Should use fire. I'm not using everything that I have to my advantage at the moment either. I'm getting a little sleepy, I can tell, because my tactics are like, what tactics? There's no tactics here. We just bash our heads against it. So we lost some militiamen, but I think Thomas is alive. So we'll see how it goes.
Dawn
Good night, Corky.
arrives, and we survived the night. We are victorious.
Yay!
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
There is still much to do, Bontegan.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those
Burn it all
who gave
down.
their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others.
Oh, did he
who
die?
have perished
I didn't
here,
see where he died.
Walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know
Huh.
the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs
I'm
of renewed
so
attack.
curious if
We
he
shall
was in
return
that
with
bottom
news as
section,
soon as we are able.
and I just didn't see him, and I would have tried to keep
Now,
him
with no
alive,
time
but I
to
never
waste,
saw him.
Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Perfect. A decent go, I'd say. A decent go indeed. I do think, though, that that is going to be where we leave off for the night, guys. I am getting rather tired, so I don't want to push it too far tonight. As much as I enjoy playing this game, as you guys know, I've definitely played it a long time before. We have a new Dargan to add to our little army. It grows. Our little army grows. Look at him, little rainbow Dargan. This was Vega's dragon that we just printed tonight. That was going. It's a cutie. He's a cutie. Add him to the little army. Almost don't have enough room for all of them. There's so many. We have a little army of dragons growing, guys. Thank you so much for all of the heckin' support, by the way. So, to the chat, if you wouldn't mind following me with a raid, it would be greatly appreciated. I will be live again, by the way, on Friday. So, if you haven't already, make sure you drop a follow so you can come back and hang out with us. And you can follow me on all my social medias and everything. I try to be as active as I can. Let's see where we're going to go over to tonight. Let's see. Friday. Make sure you join the Discord, by the way, guys. That's where I post the schedule for the week, and that's where we hang out. I try to also play games with you guys on Saturdays as well. Let's see. Who did we raid on Monday? Do you guys remember? Who did we raid on Monday? What did we do? What did wasn't that a really late stream that we did? I feel like that was a really late stream. I can't remember. Yeah, it was hella late. So option, oh, it was day. It was day sky. So thank you, Spiritual. Go nap. Sounds good, Core. All right, guys, let's get your raid messages ready. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to bring the heckin' love to people? Go ahead and copy that raid message, guys. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it, as always. And if no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Now, please don't forget that. Now, I hope that you guys have a wonderful rest of your week. She means fire! Y'all are on something tonight. But anyway, let us go give some love over to Minerva, because Nerva is live today. And I'd love to go say hello to Minerva. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, for having a good time. I really hope to see you all again. This is just, honestly, I'm so fucking lucky to be able to do this as much as I do. So, thank you guys for making this possible. And thanks for loving my little derpy corner of the internet and choosing to be here. It does mean the absolute world. So I will see you guys very, very soon on the Friday. Also, we have 2 more Sunday streams left of our Lego Rivendell build. So make sure you're here on this Sunday as well. It'll be our first Sunday stream in a few weeks. So I hope you guys have a wonderful heckin' rest of your evening. I will see you guys very, very soon. Have a good night. Until next time, all the heckin' love, all the hearts. Right. Oh. Good night, guys. Have a good one. Sleep well. Much loves. So very much all the loves. All of the loves. Bye-bye.